Good afternoon, everybody. Let's go. Happy Thursday. Oop. Let's do this. How are we diddly doing today, folks? Good vibes be with us all. Welcome aboard on the tubes. Fridge is here. Raddy's here. Welcome. And over here on the Twitcheroos, we've got a bad desynced cam. All right, 1 second. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Bit of a false start there for camera desync. Oh, that green tea is very hot. It's a handle only cup right now. Thank you. All right. Good afternoon, Viper. Welcome in. Raddy's here. BruceLees. This is the only first colony sim type thing that I tried a few years back. Didn't have the same storytelling or madness as Rimworld, but I thoroughly enjoyed building a castle. Yes. That's what I'm looking forward to doing today. Killer Turkey's here fishing. Incy Fan is here. Welcome in. Miss Bonburiest is here. Welcome aboard. Blutenham's here with us. Welcome. Finn is here on a 50 stream streak. Let's go. Vind is here. Good afternoon. And Jurak was lurking about the place earlier. The Mark 1 mug, it would. Yes. Green tea I have for this afternoon. No coffees today, just green tea, just trying to look after my stomach a bit after yesterday's upsets. Doc's here. Good afternoon, welcome. All right, let's go, gang. Let's play some more Going Medieval. We're gonna play something else later, probably. We'll see. Maybe we'll just do this if we're really deep into it. But I'm leaving my options open for today. Because I feel like I want to go back to the Red Dead story, but when I'm feeling a bit more with it, a bit more physically okay. Because I was heavily distracted yesterday while playing, and it did take away a little bit from my enjoyment of the story. So hopefully it didn't spoil anything for you guys. But I was heavily distracted. I'm light. I have light to moderate distraction today. So feeling a bit better. Let's crack on, shall we? We'll resume our adventure. This is, I would say, I'd call it like a Rimworld inspired story tale of building a kingdom up from nothing kind of thing. Having your fledgling survivors in town hopefully survive and then turn that into thriving. Okay, we were going for stone block cutting, which is 20 tech. We are researching one more. How many techs do we have? Wait, I need to check that here. So we have 19, so one more. We're going to be able to do stone cutting. Excellent. Yeah, so it's a colony management sim set in a medieval era. With all the things you'd expect, really. Dead bodies in piles, for example. We were trying to throw some bodies in the river yesterday, weren't we? We don't know if that works. So human enemy corpse goes there, and human settler corpse goes there waiting for burial or a pyre. Yeah. Where's old Heretic? Where's our other dude? Where is Heretic? Oh, he's sitting down having some food. Nice. Okay, yeah, so we've got our cabbage patch. We've got our bushes there. Oh, we've got babies. No way. We got baby goats. Do. Excellent. That's fantastic. All right, you can do !go med to check out the going medieval commands on Twitch. We have got the Twitch integration on. Let's make sure. Yeah. Okay, you can do !name to set your name. Okay, each Twitch user that types !name in your chat will have their name queued to be assigned to the game, being settlers, enemies, NPCs, and animals. Oh, it's the whole lot. You will have an option to re-roll names of specific individuals. Only one name being is allowed per chat participant at any given time. And then you do !appear. Each Twitch user that types appear in your chat will spawn a small animal with their name. Okay, so name just puts you in the queue, and appear makes you spawn as an animal. Got it. Okay, you can also drop gifts and do strikes. Killer Turkey loves dropping the gifts off. So we got 27 headscarf. Okay. That's a bit excessive, but maybe we can sell them. Can Twitch re-roll names on the newborns? So I didn't see much success using the re-roll command yesterday. Oh, there's a wolf here eating one of the dead bodies. Okay, I don't think moving them into the river works, by the way. Yeah. 2 wolves there. Anyway, we can try the reroll. Let's see. No, it doesn't. This button doesn't seem to work. I want to try it on. What if I pick this wolf? Oh, the wolf just became Doc Strangefruit, or vice versa. And 10 BruceLees just became the other wolf. Even though they were moments ago seen here as a rat. There you go, your wolves now. Oh, look! It just took time and then it did re-roll the names. Okay. Well, that one... Oh, it's working today. There we go. Blutenham and Killer Turkey are now our goats. And Miss Bunburyist and Incy-Fan are the goat kids. Nice. Did I just hear a donkey? Did someone spawn in as an ass? I didn't see the name. Iron nuggets. We'll have that. And some clay. Okay, so there's iron here. That's good to know. Okay, it's just in the side of the mountain kind of thing. So they will have to dig down a little bit. Interesting. So I think we don't know how to dig a hole yet, do we? Or... Oh no, mine. Yeah, we do. Huh. Okay, that's cool. We can get them to dig a mine there and then put a ladder. I mean, we can't work with it yet, but we might as well store some up early doors. That's very cool. What a happy coincidence that we spotted that. We have stairs. We have wooden ladder and wooden stair because we did the architecture. We unlocked that one already. That's the first. It's the only one you can unlock at the beginning. Okay, research available. Stone block cutting. There we go. And then how much do I need for wooden weaponry? Another 20. So let's get another 20 going. Boom. Okay. We could try mining a well shaft, yeah. We did look at where there was water available, right, on our area. It's probably a good idea. I mean, the fact that we're by the river kind of made me think we don't have to worry that much. So it's kind of awkward. It's there next to the front door. And I've accidentally built the house on top of it. Huh. That's awkward. Okay, so in front of their shrine. Okay, we can now make a stonemason's bench. We're gonna need another workshop area. Okay, I'm gonna build a little workshop off the side of the storage area. You know, I had a thought yesterday about our, what's the word I'm looking for? About our watchtower and that. And I guess there's no reason why we couldn't, you know, well, we should like wall that in. But there's no reason why that couldn't have already been like walled in with a door that they'd have to break down. So have it open up here so we're shooting down, but have this bit, the entranceway, walled in, right? With a door. Absolutely no reason why we couldn't have done that in hindsight. Just occurred to me like after stream yesterday. I was like, huh, I could have really just walled that in. All right, off we go. So yeah, I'm not sure about the well thing. Maybe they don't seem to be doing the dead body thing in the river, so I think we might have to create another one and just have it over here, like by the river. I'm gonna do that. And we'll see if they move the bodies there in a reasonable amount of time, and therefore we learn that the river bit isn't a goer. Or maybe they need a ladder to get down to it. Oh, I never thought of that. Huh. I wonder if that's a thing. Let's try the ladder first. See where that leads us. Hey, Blender, welcome in. Hey, Cynic, welcome. Hey, Big Welsh Matt, welcome in. Don't forget, folks, if you're interested in this game or if you have it already, especially, there are Twitch drops available for it. And I've just reminded myself to actually lurk my stream so that I get them. Hi, Tiger. How are you? Hope you're having a better day today, buddy. There we go. Now I can earn drops. Didn't think of that till now. I'm silly. I've got a thing. Is the drops, by the way. So, from 17th of March to the 24th, you can get torch thingy, purple, so they're all like Twitch purple pink colors. 30 minutes gets you a torch, 60 minutes gets you a wall torch or a sconce or whatever, 90 minutes gets you a brazier, and 120 minutes gets you a scarecrow and a compass. Pretty cool. So there you go. I forgot that yesterday. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. BruceLees, you're an ass, as in a donkey, but why are you living in the house? Why are you not living... I guess because you count as a pet? We live here now. Yeah, you count as a pet. I wonder what benefit you can bring. Because I think the pets can bring some sort of buff or benefit. Don't know. Because he's being an ass? I can't really see that. BruceLees, maybe number 7. Maybe number 7. I can see that a little bit. I just realized I need to wall this bit in and then have doorway. Doorway? That's wrong. Those are exactly the wrong way around. Doorway. Doorway. Okay, now we need a floorway. I'm going to move the butcher's table in here as well to get a buff for it. Hey Malvinius, welcome in. Hey Gala. Yeah, pretty good alarm, yeah. We're helping. Storage looks a little bit full. Could it be related to 27 headscarves that we received? We need a wardrobe. Mysterious gift has been delivered. Thank you, Doc Strangefruit. You have delivered us a pile of slow berries. Thank you, Doc. Can we get to that? We can. Okay. A mysterious over there behind those rocks. Okay, so what we learned today from the Twitch thing, now that I'm 5% more awake than I was yesterday, is we can exclamation mark name puts your name in a queue. You can only be appearing once in the game at a time, but you can reappear, and you can take the place of anything. If you do exclamation mark appear, then you will appear kind of immediately or quickly as a wild animal. So slightly different than I'd understood yesterday. Pretty awesome. Oh, you know, I didn't have time. I meant to look to see if there was a mod that you could like store your wood or something, like see the value of the stored. Because that's a weird one for me that's not shown on the screen on the list of ingredients. Unless it's somewhere else. I just haven't seen it, but I don't think it is anywhere else. Reckless Rat has appeared. It's a rat in sheep's clothing. You've appeared as a sheep. Sneaky. Come on, get to work. Bad news. Still a bloody dead body there, man. The ladder is done. Okay, so when I say prioritize moving the body, they don't move it anywhere. So the ladder has not solved the issue. There we go. Oh. Wait, the body disappeared. Maybe it just... Oh, it decayed into bones. Oh, there you go. That's why he wouldn't move it, I guess. The game knew something I didn't. There's Reckless Rat, the sheep. I do like that we have this braying ass now in our village. Excellent. Good work. I love that we get to do all the buildings ourselves, man. That's a very cool feature. Nice. Let's see. Raw meat 43, cabbage 226, gooseberries, sloes, milk. Uh-oh, hostile animals. Molly the hostile animal. Molotov is attacking local deer. What? Oh my god. It's doing like, it's a duck. It's doing 0 damage to that deer. The deer isn't even running away. It's just like, whatever. That's pretty hilarious. Okay, so we've got our new building. Oh, we're out of wood for the floor. Okay, they have got choppy chop commands though. Oh, look at these weeping willows, man. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go. Can't believe you're attacking, Molotov. I don't... Game, stop zooming in and out when I'm scrolling my wheel in another app. That's confusing. Do, 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 do. Could be a sundial, yeah. Probably is a sundial, yeah. Hey Grant, welcome in. Let's go, gang. We're going medieval today. We may just play this today, but if I feel like switching it up a little bit later, like I said, I'm leaving my options open. I might postpone continuing the Red Dead story just because I want to be feeling like 100% when I play that, so I can enjoy the story more. I struggled a bit yesterday, so we'll see what we do later. But maybe we'll play this story if I'm feeling fine as the stream progresses. Or maybe we'll just play this because it's pretty chill and pretty fun. I am enjoying this game. Yeah. Cabbage has rotted in the stockpile. We're going to need more storage, guys, again. Can you believe this? Me needing more storage. Storage, it's insane how much storage we need, to be honest. Maybe I should get one of those stacking mods that stacks the storage better. There's a lot of slows. Well, we got 27 headscarfs. So I think that's more the issue. But I'm not complaining because that's going to be fantastic for the winter. I want to work on a perimeter for security, but I want to hold off on that until we've got the stones, just to see what that's going to like unlock for us. Okay, stonemason's bench. Did they finish the roof here? They did. Okay. Stonemason's bench. And we'll move the butcher's table in there. I'm sure nothing can go wrong with all these lightning strikes you guys have got access to and all these hay roofs. That's true. We could dig a cellar. Actually, it's a really good point. We could maybe dig a cellar below, right? Rather than increasing the width of the footprint and everything. Keeping it simple for now. Not going multi-dimensional. Although we are going to dig... We have dug a mine shaft over here. There we go. We should have collected our first iron as well. If we had anywhere to store it. Yeah. Oh, we got... No, that's iron ingots. We had those. Don't know if we've actually collected any iron. Curious. Holy cow, we need 80 wood for that stonemason's bench. Choppy chop. Maybe I should plant some more trees. Bunch of oak trees over here. There we go. All right, good luck with work. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I did put the timers up a little bit because I figured, you know, I think they were based on like, you know, not too many people being active in chat. Whereas here, everybody's at it. Cabbage rotted, okay. We need so much more wood. But can we... you can't prioritize. It seems. I don't think there's a prioritized task. There's an urgent haul. Actually, I can probably right-click. Oh, resource unavailable to deliver. Okay. So you can actually click on a character and right-click the item like you can in Rim. Yeah. Hey, I saw that. Better not hit my village. Struck over here. Lucky for you. So I wonder, I've got so many building projects going on already though. Yeah, I don't have enough resources. Okay. Chop chop. Choppity chop chop. Viper, you are a male hare. Tiger is a female chicken. Yeah, no rancor eggs in this one, thankfully. Wow. Molly's out here just attacking everything, left, right, and center. And the polecat is just sleeping through it, being like, whatever. The polecat's not even bothered. Being an attack duck is somewhat useless. It appears. Remind me not to tame a bunch of ducks and use them as an army. We're not going to have battle ducks in this one, apparently. They're wasting our fish. Cook more foods. Okay, I'm going to put the food production up. Because clearly we're just wasting loads of material. We need so much more wood chopping. What are they all up to? What are you gardening over here? Oh, they're planting all those trees. Bunch of Muppets. No, chop chop first. Tree later. Muppets. Okay, hang on. Manage. Not manage. Jobs. Grow, harvest, cut plants. You've got that as a number 2, but you've also got growing as a number 2. Okay, I'll make that one minor adjustment. We'll see how we get on. Need more wood, my lord. Hey, Gamel. 115 stream streak. Nice. Let's go. Don't forget we've got grumbling tomorrow, and on Saturday we're going to be playing some extra curricular World of Warships while we celebrate and support Hope for the Day and raise some money for charity. So tune in for special World of Warships. We'll do some code giveaways on the day, and we're going to be role-playing as a few of our favourite characters. Bit of Skinny Pete, bit of Ivan. They're all tied to milestones, so we'll have to see if which milestones we reach, how long we're going to be Oh, you're not? Okay, I thought you were yeah, you said you were going to be doing job stuff or whatever. Awesome. So you'll be playing with us? Nice. A mysterious gift has arrived. A shadowy figure known only as Malvinius. Oh, soul pile. All right, nice. That's cool. We didn't have any salt yet. Speaking of World of Warships. Change of plans as of this morning. I gotcha. Hopefully in a good way. Lord of the Hold, 20 stream streak. Nice. Welcome aboard. And Jedi Master, thank you for the tier 1 and 12 months. Much appreciated. Hey Jedmans, good to see you as well. Well met. Pew pew. Pew pew on the weekend. Nice. Excellent. Let's go. There's going to be plenty of extra Assasio. And who knows, since I'm on my own, I might have to play the terrible tots. Doc here desperately trying to make ratty level jokes. Bum, 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 bum. Here comes the rain again, raining on my village. By the way, I don't know if anybody saw Cringe's short on this game. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny. He had a rant about why games do this in tech trees, like with all the things we know how to do with our knowledge, and yet they have one somewhere here. This one for terraforming, to learn how to dig holes in the dirt. So he did a little mini rant. He's like, why? How can we build entire villages and do all of these things, and yet we don't know how to dig a hole in the ground? I thought it was pretty funny. Kipper. Well met. Hey, Shion, well met. How come... So, Grumpy was having this frustration earlier as well. Why does the well met sound play? They're all running in the same bot. All on the same system. The well met one, through the channel points, plays. The sub alert says, get stuffed. A hopeful helpmate, Rickard, approached with his hand held out and a warm, open smile. Rickard is keen to learn about Bearingham and only too willing to lend a hand. Yeah, come on in. Let's go, we've got Rickard. We'll call you Picard. You're gonna need a bed, a reno. So let's get one of these made. Copy. Put that in there for now. We're gonna need larger lodgings. To dig a hole, you need some groundbreaking technology. I thought we'd buried that joke long ago, but apparently not. Hey, sci-fi fan number 9. Is it 7 of 9? Thanks for the tier 1 and the 48 months. Let's go. Did I figure out the well? Not yet, but there's water below here. So I'm thinking about, because we're next to the river, I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm thinking about digging here. If we look below ground, there. So about there is, I think, where we need to dig. You know what? Let's just dig it and see what happens. Yeah. I'm not sure if that works like that, but we'll try it. It said something about from any level. They now finally have enough wood to make the stonemason's table, but they're still busy on working on the storage extension first. They haven't finished the roof yet. Oh, they're getting to that now. That's cool. Gotta make that at least consistent. Boom, there we go. Nice. I like the new workshop. Rickard is sleeping on the floor because they didn't get the bed done before. Man. Okay. Well, you know, a night sleeping rough when you've just been taken in by a new burgeoning village. I think, you know, It's acceptable. You don't want to dig for the well, I don't think. You just want to place the well directly above it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... I can try it. It doesn't want to place the well. Or? I placed it exactly in the wrong spot. It needs to move 2 feet to the right. I'm kind of expecting that red colored symbol to change. So if I place it there... So in order to be a name, you have to do exclamation mark name. And then you just sit in a queue and wait for the next thing. It's now summer. Now is the time to build underground storage to keep food fresh from sunny days to come. Oh, snap. So that puts you in a list. If you want to appear sooner as a wild animal, you can do exclamation mark appear. And you can only exist once in the game at any one time. Mysterious gift. Killer Turkey has brought us another gift. Oh wow, you just gave us a wooden well. What? Wait, what? Or is there something else here? Oh, I can't move it though. Only... Huh? Oh, storing ice blocks. Oh. I think there's an item here, but I can't click on it. Don't know. Not sure what happened. Oh, there's a fire. No, who did that? Jurak, I think. They're coming with buckets of water. Get to the fire now. Not Lanovar? Doc did that. Okay. Okay. Apologies, Jurak. Although, I feel like 100% of my fire has been non-dangerous to your town. Yeah. But I feel like you're disappointed at that. Doc Strange Fire. Yeah. Are you dealing with the fire? No? Hello? Is anybody gonna deal with the fire? Hello? Get on that fire! They quenched some of the fire and then they were like, oh, that'll do. That'll do. You bunch of Muppets. Oh my god. Hey, if only we had a well. Always with that chicken drumstick emote. I love it. Oh, thank goodness. Pile of ash there now. Hey, we have the table. Okay, we can make some limestone bricks. So it says we should build an underground lair for storing our food. I'm wondering if I can take out one of these floorboards and make a ladder there, and then have the underground storage accessible from in this room, maybe. We got no, they wouldn't put the bodies in the river, so we tried adding a ladder, which I'm not sure if the ladder went down far enough. Oh no, it should have done. Yeah, but they still didn't do it. And then we never, I don't know if we have conclusive evidence yet, because wolves turned up and ate the bodies. Is there water under there? No. So I'm going to try this. And see what happens underneath. How's that going to work when we mine underneath? Oh. No. Can they mine? Okay, we'll test this out as well. Can they mine stuff without destroying the wood? We need to find that out as well. Tiger's Den the chicken has died. Killed by an unnamed polecat. Tiger, no! Oh my god. Tiger, no! Ah. Not like these. Definitely foul play. Well done, Lanovar. Well done. Okay, so I think that means that they dug... Yeah, they did. Okay. So we can dig like this. Now, do we need to line the walls, I wonder? Do we need wooden beams? You can put them in. Oh, sure, of course. Yeah, dig from that end. Oh my god. Well, I mean, the wooden floor isn't supported by this, maybe? Might be. I don't know, we're just learning about it, so we'll see what happens. Doesn't give any temperature information. Uh-oh. A group of animals has arrived. One fox. What does that mean? Molotov's still out there attacking local deer. With no real effect. What does that mean, that a group of animals has arrived and there's a fox? Friendly animals? Or does it mean like to attack? They're coming in on the attack. There's a fox. What are you doing, fox? Oh, so stability 4. So stability is definitely an issue. I don't... Yeah, do we need to line it? It might make sense. Dirt, aesthetic value. Okay, so at least if nothing else, it's going to make them miserable going down there, right? Bad aesthetic value. Maybe we'll do that anyway and see what happens. We're having a bit of a nap. I think we'll line it. We'll make a very narrow chamber. We'll put the food storage priority down there and see if we can work out from there. I guess it's a bit like in Rimworld when you're, you know, mining out in the caves or in Clanfolk or whatever. Yeah, it works. You can have... Well, you don't have cave-ins, but you have, like, no roof above or something. I wonder if a hole would appear in the floor above. Or is it because there's enough stability for the floor above outright? It doesn't worry about that. Don't know. Oh, we can... Ah, yeah, okay. This is important. Can you set a skill level? Yeah, there we go. That's cool. Hello? It won't let me drag this one. I gotta be more precise. Oh, you can drag the whole bar. That's intriguing. There we go. At least it's not going to collapse in on them now. That's the last thing we wouldn't bloody need is a collapse of the mines. What happened to our field peasants today, Grumbles? Moria collapsed in on them. Turns out we should have put some beams up. How's my research looking? I've got 6 defensive structures. Wooden trap. No one's gotten sick yet, which is good. I think we should get some clay brick making. Maybe as the next part, unless we use stone. Not sure. But we're going to need something for warmth in the winter. There we go. We got a room. And we'll be able to put storage there and store our food there. Nice. Easy. We might actually have, well, we already do have way too much food. Have they actually cooked more meals? We have eggs now coming in. That's cool. Barrel pops up with a bump on the head. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh man, lunch break. Get the job finished. Is he feeling better now? He had a concussion before. Yeah, he's fine now. He's healthy again. Cool. Oh, you know what we need? We need the mod like we have in RimWorld, that, if there is one, where we see their dialogue. I wonder if they have that. That would be awesome. Okay, I'm going to have a look while that's running. I'm going to have a look at the mods quickly just to see. Where's Going Medieval? Workshop. So scarecrows and sundials. Storage furniture overhaul. There's people who put scenarios together. There's rice growing. There's a barracks as a new room type. Bone broth. Craftable dirt. Right, what did I say I was looking up? I forgot already. Stupid brain. Oh yeah. Speech. Oh, so there's a mod to allow you to practice speechcraft? Huh. That's cool. Harder workers. Oh, we should see if there's something for showing the wood, right? Ground stability ×2. So there is ground stability. Okay, I didn't see any kind of warning, but good job that we built some walls down there. There's a mod to stop ice cubes from melting. Expanded cooking mods. Improved smoke meat. Limestone building, rapid building. Stacks ×1,000. Dire wolves. Better animal taming. Barbarian equipment. There's a mod to give you 100 people. Wow. I go nuts when I have more than 5 to manage. Have I not triggered the stability pop-up hint? Maybe yesterday. I was a little bit out of it yesterday, so I'm not sure if I paid enough attention to it. I mean, there is a thing about building the archways for the roof, but I've not triggered anything that said, hey, you don't have enough stability here. That's what I would expect, is there'd be some sort of pop-up. You can add orcs and elves to this game. You can have aged cheese. Nice. Okay, that's fine. One thing I do want to see is logs. Is there anything for logs? Gigastack, stacking, stronger walls. Okay, so there's a mod, Gigastack, that adds new storage types, including wood storage for logs and planks, and ore storage. Interesting. Compatible with 1.0. So I might add that on, because it is actually a bit of a nasty blind spot, not knowing where we're at with wood. Okay. So what are you doing down there, Malvinius? We want a default stockpile. Oh, you've got these here is dumping and warfare. Okay. So we do that. We're going to do clear all. And we're going to do food. And the only thing we don't want is rotten. But I think that's under waste. Okay. Priority. Very high. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I think that's going to be far too small. It's surprising that there aren't things like shelves and that. But maybe we just haven't unlocked those skills yet. Let's see. Almanac. Stability. I should look up stab. Each structure has a stability value. The stability value determines whether you can attach other structures to that structure or not. When set on the ground, a structure has a stability value of 4. Each structure attached to it will have -1 the farther off it is placed. You cannot position a structure with a stability of 0. The stability value remains unchanged vertically. Interesting. So I've got stability 4 here. It says it remains unchanged vertically. Place beams between 2 walls or terrain voxels. If one of them gets destroyed, this will also destroy the beam and everything resting on it. A beam has a maximum range of 10 grid spaces. The beam will inherit the lowest stability value of the 2 walls or voxels it ties together. Walls, windows, doors, roofs, merlons and floors are the only things that you can place on beams. Okay. Okay. So it says doesn't change vertically. So as long as I Oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Okay. I've done that in quite a detailed way, even if it's a bit fast maybe, but yeah. That's kind of cool. So now we're putting stuff underground. There's stew pile. 1 year, 7 days that's good for. Okay, we're gonna need a stacking mod because 2 eggs being a pile of food, no. We're definitely gonna need to mod that. Thank you, Jurek. Thank you for helping. Lanavar the sheep. Tiger's Den the goat. Wait, if you're a goat, why are you not in the goat pen? Hey! You struck the river. Mysterious gift has arrived. Oh, we got beats. We got lo-fi beats. Nice. Thank you for the gift, Killer Turkey. I am the goat. What is this Burnableville you speak of? Where is this? It's only a matter of time. One of you is going to set fire. Somebody, Doc came very close. He dropped a torch over here, no doubt. He blamed it on a lightning strike, but I reckon he dropped a torch in a wooden hut. Okay, so we know how the underground stuff works now. That's cool. So now we can just dig the rest of this out, right? One research available. We could research stone carving. That only gives us statues and things. Kind of cool. Defensive structure, we got 15 points. Cartography, smelter. Oh yeah, I want the clay next. I want clay brick making, so that's 20 points. Which is, I think, what we set up earlier for them to do. Yep. Nice. Now underground it should be clay. That makes sense. So we're going to research clay. That's the next thing we're doing. This well over here doesn't work. So I'm going to try digging underneath the well. You can build clay walls already? Wait, what? Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. That's cool. I did not pay enough attention. Nobody was surprised. So I should change all of this for clay then. That was a bit too subtle for me. Oh, I can't replace it? Hang on. Oh no, I can't build over it. Oh yeah, okay, it's not that good. Or that much better. Okay, I'll leave it and we'll learn the clay brick stuff. And once we know that, we can have a look at the difference. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Thank you again. Oh, they're upset about the lack of beer. We don't have any way of making beer. Oh, guys, the well works now. We had to dig a hole for the well. So it can go to any depth where the water is, but you need to dig down there to reach the water. So maybe that's something that's changed. We have a working well now. That's awesome. Well, well, well. Hey, Maui. It's always the same. I'm waiting for Grumbles to appear, then the afternoon gets busy, and 2 hours later, I remember that Grumbles appeared 2 hours ago. Hello. Work bad. Grumbles good. It's quiet. Too quiet. You have to leave for errands. May the errands go smoothly and in your favor. A hare named Marangana just appeared. Somewhere. Somewhere, some hare. We don't know where the hare is. That one is kill a turkey. Wait, you're in here twice. The game said that wasn't possible. Maybe you can only be once per category. Or maybe it's because I pressed reroll that it forced it. Interesting. I don't have a problem with it. It's just that that's not what the game said. How it works. What are you guys doing over here? What are you coming to gather? Hauling something to stockpile. Okay. Oh, and maybe I allowed some stuff over here. We've got a lot of animals to take care of if there's trouble, by the way. Game's probably going to try and murder some of our animals. Settlers are idle. Oh, research has been achieved. Let's do brick making. Tailoring feels good. I think I might do wooden weaponry to make some more bows and stuff. Maybe we can make better things. That needs 20. So yeah, let's set them up for another 20. There we go. Wait a minute, Vind? What are you doing, Vind chicken? Get off the cabbage, you're just eating the food. So I see we need to put up some fencing around our food now if our little animal friends are going to be in here stealing it all. Oh, not eggs, you got in as another cat. What? Crumbs has got a play pal. Oh, we've got a male and female cat, so we're going to have bloody kittens everywhere. Maybe they can take care of these rats. No offense. Nom nom nom. Free food, let's go. Wow. Ah, my legs are burning today. Burning. Wonder if I'm there somewhere. Tried the appear one. I feel like most appear as early animals instead of waiting to be a villager. Yeah, I mean, if you do the appear, that's what it does. It makes you appear instantly as an animal. We didn't try re-rolling the citizens yet. There's this fox just prowling around here. Wondering whether I should just set it to hunt already. And the polecat. We know that the polecat already took out Tiger earlier. Took out Tiger Chicken. Yeah, we did the reroll yesterday and it didn't, but today it did. But it might not work on... I'll try one on Mariota. Yeah, look, Armored Prayer it took. Gamble, there you go. So it's taking names now. Ah, that didn't work yesterday. I wonder if it was because yesterday nearly everybody was just doing appear. Who did that? Wow, did you just distract me? Mari, I put you in the game now. Did you just distract me so that you could do a lightning strike? Unbelievable. There you are, Shion, I put you in. Mari and Shion can look after the village. Lots of people were playing it. That's possible as well, incognito. Yeah. Yeah, could have been twitchy. I mean, not only lots of people, but Co was playing it, right? So that's going to make a big difference on its own. Fire! The fire looks cool. Look at the way they've done the fire. I like the fire. I like the rain. I imagine that the snow's going to look good as well. Oh man, if we have a fire and we lose all of our books, then we can't make any new tech progression until we remake all the books that we lost. So we really should make a library out of stone. These bookshelves should really be in a stone building. That is going to catch me out really badly at some point. Oh, we can already make the clay kiln. Okay. Cover effectiveness 10%. Okay. Over here. Oh, okay, that's cover as in projectiles. All right, we're gonna make a clay oven. Start cooking up some clay bricks. Things go well. The small village of Bearingham. I haven't seen a bear yet. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better quickly. Good vibes. And we shall be here for a while. So maybe you can make it back. Yeah, I would think bears will be very terrifying. They'll definitely be an inconvenience, not barely an inconvenience. Rickard, I just noticed no one apart from Rickard is actually happy right now. They're all a bit meh. I mean, they're not far off being happy. I think it's the aesthetics in the house that are upsetting them a bit. I need something to brighten the place up. Okay, I want to look up the rooms. Room types. Kitchen. Knives glint in the glow cast by the hot stove. The kitchen is the heart of any home where food is lovingly prepared. Meals are produced faster here than anywhere else. Stoves and butchering tables boost production speed. At least one stove, at least 2 wall pottery shelves, and at least 1 butchering table. Okay, well, we can only do the butchering table so far. Understood. Okay, so let's look. Fellows library. In the library. 1 basic research table. 2 bookshelves. And 1 scholar's lantern. How do I make a scholar's lantern? We can't make that yet. Huh. So it needs a second bookshelf though. So we'll do that. Let's have a look in the research. Huh. Musical instrument shelf. Okay. Oh, I have to unlock research 2. And we have to be able to make books. Why, what? Holy convoluted Batman. Wait. How are we going to get books? Probably advanced research table. We're going to have to like barter for books maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I like the links. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, so... Research 2. Wait a minute. Producer's handbook. Hang on. Oh, so... Which one have I... Oh, I've got basic. Oh, that's cheeky naming. So I need to do this to get the research table proper. Oh, snap. Okay. So... Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yep. One of those. Basic, and then the standard one is called standard or not. It's not called advanced or anything. Okay. And that will presumably we can research quicker. But we need to get to research 3 to be able, so we're way off having a library. So I don't know if we should even, I think we should push for that to get the better research table. I'm going to assume it's better than the basic one we're doing here. Although it doesn't really say production. Oh, that's cheeky, man. Okay. How do we get the limestone? I mean the limestone. How do we get the stove done? Let's have a look. Smokehouse shelf. Stove, okay. So we have to unlock cooking. So preserving food, smoker, and that's where you get shelves unlocked. And then cooking is just 30. Is that 30? Is that 30 books? So this is books and not chronicles. Interesting. Thank you for the gifts. We got fish dish. Looks like fish is back on the menu, boys. Excellent. All right, we got the ad break. And thanks, Raddy. I'm going to go get a drink. So we're going to... Well, we won't pause. We'll let you run it. I think if anything big happens, it'll pause it, right? Let's just save it. It'll be fine. All right, I'll be back shortly. Don't burn the village down, gang. You're in charge. All right, I'm back. What have you done? What's this ferocious wildlife up here? Oh my god. Hey Mikios, welcome. Let's see. Ferocious wildlife. A skulk of foxes approaching Bearingham was cause for alarm. Settlers chased them away before they could prey on livestock or rummage in the midden heap. What? A wild aggressive. Taming attempts remaining to day 1. Yeah, we're not taming aggressive foxes. They will attack our settlers on sight and also our animals. This is not good. This is definitely, this is not what I ordered. And I would like to kindly know who did order this. Time for another watchtower. Are these facing the wrong way? That's so cool that you can rotate that. We'll do an improvement on our last one and we'll see how it looks. There we go. Nice. Oh. I do like the animations, how they do all the building and that. That's super cool. I wonder if I built... I could build it. I could have built another height up, right? Come on, Maui. Yeah. Defensive block. Wait. Nice. That's really cool. Really, really cool. I love things like this, building defenses. Awesome. Now, hopefully these stupid foxes leave us alone. They are a long way off. Well, we've lost sight of them now. Yup. I'm trying out propping my right leg up to see if that helps with some of the pain. Trying that out today. I've done my exercise as well, so you might see me sinking back into my chair and disappearing off the screen. My main concern is I won't be close enough to the mic, but needs must. Gotta try some stuff out. Had every excuse not to do my exercises, but I did them anyway. Oh, we've got the clay kiln. We can make shit bricks, dung bricks. We can make coal. Cool. Oh wait, there's a cross here to get rid of the job now. That wasn't there yesterday. Do you remember? Oh, it wasn't there in the tutorial. Yeah, they can get rid of the jobs now. Okay. That's good. Who wants to live in a house made of poop bricks? Duncrete, yeah. Let's go. I do like all the artwork and animations and things here. But sometimes there's a few bits where I think it could be a bit crisper. I think specifically when they're running around, that animation, it always looks a little bit weird, but it's kind of cute. It sort of fits in, but I got used to it now, I guess. More research available. Okay, tailoring, preserving food. So here's the quick, how early do we want to get into preserving food? And also shelving could be phenomenal. But I think we're gonna go for the better research table and then see what buff that gives us. Oh, Ratty, you're right. It does. It reminds me of the, yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah. 100%. What's Tiger doing over by the water? Having a little swim. Going for a swim, are ya? Going for a little dip. Itchy shoulder blade. Ow. That'll be my arm hitting the table because I'm not used to this angle. Let's heckin' go. Oh, that little bit of exercise has woken me up again now. I was feeling a little bit ropey before, but I feel a bit better now. Let's go get some extra clay here. Now we're gonna... Oh, that tree just fell there. Oh, so that answers the question from yesterday. The trees do just fall over every once in a while. That's cool. Because I was like, why are there tree felling sounds or whatever, falling sounds? You were attempting to escape while no one was looking? Wow, what's wrong with Bearingham? Are you just concerned about rumors of a possible bear onslaught later on? I don't know why since this OBS update, it's not like a flicker, but it's like the activity log like updates on the other screen. So I look because I think, oh, I might have missed something, but it's nothing. Nothing has changed. Nothing's moved on the screen. It just does like a little oop, like something to catch my attention. But there's nothing there. It's only since I've just done this OBS update yesterday. Or Tuesday, whenever I did it. Can't believe you'd abandon us. You're much better off here. Much better off staying here with us. Should probably find something for them to do. Well, I mean, okay, go gather up all this clay and sticks then. Wait, did that just deny all of that? No, okay, there. So there's another fox over there, but it's not an evil one. Also, we could mine out the iron over here, but we're not ready. We're not into smelting yet. But yeah, if they're saying that people are idle, we got work for idle hands. Stop thumbs downing my route. You know, this is your own place. If you keep thumbs downing it, it's not going to get better. Is that one of them? No, that's the friendly fox again. I don't know where the dangerous foxes just seem to have moved on, which is rather convenient. Mysterious gift from Tiger. Tiger, that is tallow. Oh, tallow. Oh, tallow. Mari's out there getting it. Hopefully that fox isn't going to be a problem. No. It's not one of the dangerous ones. Nice. Chicken carcass has turned into a pile of bones. I think that might be the tiger carcass. Blessings of the goat be upon you. Thank you. Did I ever appear as an animal? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way of that. This is something that all these games with integration really need to do. Like, they need to look at what Timberborn does with that screen where you can bring up a list. Although, to be fair, that's your, like, main characters, right? I would like a list. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I've got no way of immediately checking. Blutenham the goat has given birth to Cleo. Blutenham! Yay! Congratulations, you've given birth. Let's go. I like that Tiger bestowed blessings and Blutenham in response gave birth. That's neat. It won't re-roll a name now for oh wait, it did do it? There we go. Grant Y. You can be the baby. You could be Blutenham's baby. They tend to rate limit like one command every X seconds. Yeah, so I'll show you. We've got, well, appear is supposed to, yeah, you're right. I can't tell you on that one. The gift and the strike we've got limits on. Boo, boo that man. I mean, what? Okay, I'm eligible for some going medieval drops now. Oh, and some World of Warships ones. Okay, so I have to claim them in my Twitch inventory. Purple Brazier, purple wall torch, purple torch, purple scarecrow, and a sundial. Oh, I gotta do the connect thing. Hang on. I didn't think of that, did I? That's weird. Why would that open a PDF document when I press connect? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so now we check the... That's kind of weird. Okay, way of doing it, but fine. Mug. Okay, so now if I go options, Twitch, get drops. Yay! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Twitch Scarecrow to look after the cabbages. Costs 5 limestone. And then Twitch torches. We've got a Twitch brazier. We need iron ingots for that. Oof, okay. What do we need for the sundial? 5 limestone. Let's have a... This was originally... This is our original spot. We'll put it... no, I want to extend the bedrooms and that maybe. So we'll put it over here. Boop. Heck yeah, look at that. So don't forget to claim your drops if you've been watching along and you want those in your game. Just go to your inventory or whatever, your notifications, and remember to click the claim button. Where's Gummage? Oh my god, can I? There's no variations, but you can rotate it around, so that's cool. You can't give it a name. Where's Gummage? Now there's a blast from the past. Okay, unlock next resource research level. Okie dokie. Now, I always think they should do a thing where you can like upgrade the table that you have or something, but research table, here we go, here we go. Whoa, that is huge. That is awkward. Guess we're just gonna have to fit it in the middle. You know, don't make it weird, Tiger. Hey, Bunty, good to see you, sir, ma'am. I heard you got a frost giant. Dubbers, I know, where's Gummage? Nice. Looking forward to seeing that. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot. The butchering, you need to... Remember when we move the tables? It cancels the job. Dang it. I forgot to do that. We've got to put the... we had to put the jobs back on again. Dang it, Steve Jobs. So I guess we could use this table to do chronicles and this table to do books. Does it? I wonder if this one's going to do both. We're going to find out. You got a 14, you got a backlog of 14? Wow. That's cool. Look at the sundial, guys. And now, if it was animated with a shadow moving through the day, that would be the best. It looks cool though. What have you been doing up there, not eggs, in the guard tower? I like how the animals can just open the doors. Now, my assumption with this is that the enemies can't just open the door. But I could be wrong, so no spoilers. We'll find out. I wonder if this is actually going to help. It looks cool though. Okay, so... Oh, so this one only makes handbook. Ah, okay. That's kind of a pity. But okay, it is what it is. I think we go for food preservation next. Yeah, food preservation next. So we need 20 chronicles for that. Gates and ornate gates. Nice. Okay, so in any case we need 20 of these again. And then on here we need to add books. Oh my goodness, my people are not smart enough to make the books. Oh wow. Okay. I do remember we were not the smartest group. Intellect 8 to 0 and hates it. 0 and 7. Oh my god. They need to nearly double their intellects before we could make a book. How can you have 0? I mean, I feel like I have days where I have 0. Hey, thank you for the gifts. Oh, roast meat. Nice. We'll go get that. So yeah, I want to learn food preservation next. I think maybe we should improve our barracks, do you think? We have 2 guard towers now. I feel like that's a reasonable situation. I don't really feel like... I don't know, man. We could wall in like the whole settlement, but... I'm going to not do it, and then at some point they're going to come and burn down parts of my village. But I feel like from RimWorld experiences, if we give them some better sleeping quarters, that might be beneficial. Hmm. I'm going to break down that roof. So I think what we're going to do is... Oh, sure. It's a bit fiddly with the roof. I think we're going to go like that. Or, no, we're going to go like this. Wait, we're getting very close to that field there. That's also the campfire. Maybe we build this side. I like the hay roof. Value 2, thermal insulation. Oh, you can do these little half pieces. Wait, there's more stuff to scroll here as well. Interesting. Ah. Okay, well I'm going to go with the thermal insulation. So what I want to do is... How in the frick-a-frack do you do that? Okay. That. And that was meant to go there. I misclicked. And then roof is going to be from here to there. And then there's one bit here that can't be placed. So there's this piece here. They kind of need an expand roof thing, or in a way. So we're going to take that piece down and then go. Oh my god, I just did that by mistake. I think that's going to be right. Yeah. There we go. Those bushes, we might have to harvest those bushes and redo them. So I want to do the roof. How does this work if I do this half piece here? No, that's not going to work. It's not going to work the way I think it... Yeah. Bit of a pain, to be honest. I wanted to do a like an overhang. What's the word I'm looking for? They have them in Conan. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, one of those, like an overhanging bit. Oh, you know how we could do it? We could do flooring. We could do it like this. Huh. That's kind of cool. We do it like that? I don't know how bad or cool that's going to look. Eaves? Yeah, I can't remember the word they use in Conan. Awnings. Awnings, there you go. Can you increase the intelligence of your villagers? I think by doing... the study work, they will gain intelligence. I think. A beggar arrives. A dusty vagrant shambled into Bearingham and is pleading for charity. Okay. So we got to talk to them, I guess. Mysterious gift from Lady L. Hey, Lady L. You have provided us with pigment. Oh, a colourful gift. It's all starting to meld into one giant building. I hate it. You think of getting this game? Nice. Yeah, we did a giveaway yesterday. Unfortunately, I only had one extra key. I would love to give some more away. I don't know if it's on... it might be on sale for the release, right? What does it say on Steam? 20% off. There you go. It's 24 euros at 20% off. There is also a demo available, so you can also try before you buy. Hey, Mr. Motivation, the fire inspector is here and those buildings are too close together. They sure are very close together. I am actually a little bit concerned now that I look at it like that with the roof, because we've had the roof turned off, so it hasn't bothered me as much. But when I look at it like that, I'm like, oh boy. I really should have separated things out a little bit. It's too much RimWorld think, right? I'm too much thinking, okay, let's have security above everything else, that not have any ways in and out. And yeah, I've made a bit of a mess. Yesterday I was in a bit of a, like, dazed and confused. And today I've just kind of gone with the flow of what we kind of had started. And looking at it now, I almost want to restart. Be like, oh god. I mean, we can probably like smash it all up and reuse the materials, I guess. And I have kind of clan folk and RimWorld influence. Just ended up building it all in one blob. In fact, I think in clan folk I've done better because you don't have the same kind of threats, or the last time I played you didn't anyway. Yeah, the town hall, it's on fire. It'll be fine. Hey, Dutch Eagle, good afternoon. Think of it positively, says Dutch Eagle. Things would have burned down anyway, and now they will just burn down quicker. So we can rebuild quicker. Thanks, I think. Yeah, I mean, it seems like quite a lot has changed with the 1.0 and quite a lot of quality of life. Lady L was kind enough to look up on the Reddit a whole bunch of stuff. They've got a very active engagement with the community, apparently, or seemingly, and a lot of the things that they brought through were just quality of life and get things done in less clicks and that kind of stuff, so... I am having fun, Dutch, yeah. I don't mean to bellyache, but I had a bellyache yesterday. It's a bit of a stomach bug, and I feel like a little bit like that still today, like stomach bug hangover kind of thing. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the game a lot. So I hope it doesn't come across too much so I feel a little bit low energy. What do you think of the flat roof thing here in place of awnings? I'm not, you know, it's another RimWorld Clanfolk kind of thing trap. I'm not, even though I love the verticality, I'm not taking advantage of the bit. Like, we could be building up. We could have taller towers. I mean, the towers are the only two things I've built with stairs so far. We've done one cellar for the food. I feel like I'm slacking in regards to using the verticality in the game. It's kind of weird because I love this kind of thing normally, and with the Alien Stranded Dawn game, the limitation there was you only had 4 levels up and nothing down, from what I remember. So this one giving 16 layers is fantastic, and I'm just not taking advantage of it. You can't build on the 45 degree. No, so there's no... there doesn't appear to be more complex roofing. Like, it's cool that it's kind of auto-matching and connecting pieces at times, but it's not... It doesn't adjust in terms of extending the roof, or, you know, if you change a corner to a building and stuff like that. There's none of that going on. The best you've got are these, what they call like a half roof piece. But it's essentially just a... I don't know what that's going to look like if we did that. Why can I hear that fire? It's just across the lake. All right. Yeah, I feel like we should be building a castle as well. That's why I wanted to unlock the stone building, but we've done that, and I haven't cracked on with it. The brain fuzz. Are they probably... Oh, hang on. Oh, so it builds like that. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So, if you take the... What's it called again? Thatched roof half. If you take the thatched roof half, it builds up. It builds up in height as you drag it. Interesting. So then we could do different heights of the block. We could do the offset roofs. We still don't have a solution for corners in that though. Unless it does something there. But I don't think it will. Let's do that as a test and see what it... No, it's going to do that. Yeah. That is interesting, though. You do have this automatic shape change. Oh, it sees this all as one interconnected roof. Look at that. So it really wants that to be the end piece. But I like the look of this much better. Interesting. Rickard has gained the perk Snow White. He just turned 41. Okay, that's a decent age. So, yeah, you can do that, but you don't have, like, individual blocks or whatever you can place. Oh, wait, you can... What is that? Oh, maybe... Oh! Interesting. So maybe there is a degree of, like, corners and things you can do. Oh, that's going to stay at a low height. Ah. So if I do roof, half roof, and I do that, let's see. Maybe we have to lay the roof pieces down first and then adjust them. I'm spending way too much time on this roof. We're gonna get nuked by the next enemies that come in. Whoa! Guys, seriously. No bueno. Stop it! Wow! Rude! Look at the size of that fire. Carbine, hello. Good to see you. Killer Turkey has brought us more gifts in the form of dung bricks. Okay, I guess we can build a dung brick shithouse. Oh, how have I ended up building something that reminds me of the Battlestar Galactica again? Everything, mind you, everything does. So obsessed with that form. I mean, yeah. Well, to be fair, we have, I think, one of the most helpful, like genuinely helpful and considerate communities that I experience on Twitch in that regard. You're nearly always helping. Of course, there's always the one or the other troublemaker. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You just keep setting your fires to the other side of the river. You know, there's a reason why I settled next to the river, guys. Eh? That's not exactly what I said, Gamel, but I mean, far be it from me to disagree with you. Yeah, I really want like a log count or something, or log storage. We can at least see how much limestone we have. And clay. So that's kind of cool. Oh, that didn't end up the way I thought it would. So yeah, it's gone up an additional height level. Okay, well, we learned a little bit about roofs. We can maybe do... I think we could probably fudge it. We could probably come up with something. Interesting that it does the gradient thing, though. That's kind of cool. Okay, so if we were to build... What if we upgrade... What if we upgraded from... Oh, it's just the cheese again. What if we upgraded from this tower? We actually built a... we could build like a bit of a keep, gatehouse rather. I kind of want to rip this up and... Okay, so do we have enough bricks? Limestone wall, value 4. Hit points 450. Limestone block wall, hit points 1000. Okay. So wait. Before we do that, we're going to have to go over here, I guess, to mine the limestone. That's going to give dirt. Where do we get limestone? Limestone deposit. Huh. That's a lot more limited. Dirt. Dirt. Limestone deposit. Okay. Look at them running out in the rain. Yippee! Let's go! It's raining! So... King Grumbles, his lordship, has sent us out in the rain to go and mine a whole load of limestone. Yeah, good luck with that. So I think most of the attacks are coming... Obviously they're not coming across the river, I guess. At least not yet. So we gotta... Yeah, it doesn't really matter where we... But I think this could be a good place for our castle keep. Or our gatehouse. How much more of the map? You know, I suppose go big or go home, right? So... Let's go. This is gonna need so much. Seven, and then 1, 2, 3. I don't know. We haven't unlocked the gates yet. So 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. This is going to take them years to build. Oh no, we're gonna have to play loads more medieval. Oh no. So I guess for now what we could do while we don't have the gates is we do doors. Grated door. Barn door. So we'll just do it like that for now. Oh, snap. What? We can have rounded pillars. We can have angles. What? Oh, that's amazeballs. So we can have this all fancy like. With rounded edges. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like it. For, I don't know, deflecting. Seems like most of the attacks are coming from chat. I mean, you know, it's all good-natured fun, right? Right? Mm. Right. Did you have to do that right now? I swear, if it lands right here, then I'll laugh. Could be a bit early on to be going for this, but it's so cool that they have all these variants. Where did that strike? Okay, that's a little bit away. Grumbles, I discovered one of the potential hilarious titles this game has. It's in the Discord. Okay, hang on. I gotta move this. That's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna kick that over in a minute. Wow. Oh my goodness. We've caught fish, so I'm not sure. You just had a visitor coming into your town with that title? Nice. Cuckold of the Kingdom. Nice. I mean, this is kind of reminds me of an old work buddy of mine who used to talk about security measures sometimes, where we would put a locked gate in the middle of a field. Ugh. A mysterious gift from Bonte. Bonte, you legend. 464 wood. That's hecking goal. I wonder, actually, I need to check this as well. If there's a mod for replacing, like there is in RimWorld, where you can directly replace the building pieces. No. So, okay, devs, give us the ability in 1.1 or whatever. Give us the ability to replace the wait, you can already replace? Wait, what? Where? How do I replace, if I want to replace this wall with like, oh, was I on the wrong layer? Okay. No, look, you see, it'll place next to it and above it, but not on it. It goes above it. Yours lets you. Is there another button or something I need to press? It's not shift. No. There was an update today. Oh. Hey gang, there's an update. Let me grab the update. Let me save. Because I really want to be able to do that. You have to be on a lower layer. I hit the same issue if you have too many layers up. Okay. All right, let me just grab the update anyway. Because I'm sure it's useful. That's where we find out it's not compatible with my save game. The newest patch is now live. Save your progress and restart your client. You should be able to load normally and continue playing. If you have any problems, let us know. Reduce GPU usage. Okay. Rebalance the amount of resources. Negotiators ask. Beggars ask for less things now. I forgot about the beggar. I totally forgot to click on the beggar and see what he wanted. Okay. Bunch of bug fixes. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Moat should appear. Combat music. Fix several issues related to Twitch integrations. Fix the issue where the claimed Twitch drops would disappear upon exiting the game. You have to claim one more time now. Okay. Alright, well, cool. So nothing specific. So let's try the layer thing then. Oh, you might have replaced construction things? Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's fine. In that case, I refer you back to my previous point to the devs. Please give us the ability to replace or upgrade wall types. Thank you, please. So, okay, so if I click on here, yeah, I can change the look of it, but that's it. And then if I click on here and I go limestone block wall, yeah, no. So it'll do above but not below. And then lowering the level. Oh, hello. Oh. So, Jurek, if I put the level to 5.0, which is where the ground level is, it looks like it will work. Oh no, it won't let me click and place it. It won't let me place it. No, okay. Yeah. Okie doke. Look how cool do these walls look, by the way, with the different stylings and everything as well. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. They'll never breach the walls. Oh, we're gonna need so much limestone, man. That in the narrator voice, Iggy Ran? It was correct in that they never did breach the walls. They did, however, simply walk around them. Marangana has converted to a devout oak brethren. Oh. I gave them both religious options. And people are switching their allegiances, it seems. We're gonna once we've got these walls up, we're gonna redesign the village bit by bit. I'm gonna give them some nice individual housing. We're gonna have a communal kitchen or cookhouse. BruceLee's just braying away in the background. Now, I wonder whether we'll be able to build... Oh, there's a merchant coming. Hrothgar, the merchant. Now, what I remember is we're not very talky-talky. 2 is our best. Eesh. Yeah. So, Maui will have to come and trade for us. I think he comes over to our settlement, right? What happened to this beggar? I guess he just left. A lone traveler. Oh, okay, that's this guy. He should swim across the river. I guess technically if we put... I don't know, we could probably build a bridge. I wonder if there's a drawbridge later on. It'd be cool to make our own moat. Not talky, not smarty. No, it's... I guess I'm talky. We've got so many goats being bred now. It's redonkulous. Alright, let's talk to Tradey Trade. See if there's anything worth getting. Oh, he's gone straight up to our watchtower. Let's see what you got, buddy. We could sell our ass. I forgot to plant the apple seedling again. I mean, cabbages is the thing we've got the most of. Oh, they would actually buy our chronicles. That seems like an incredibly bad idea to sell that. We could sell the dung bricks. Oh, what about the hats? Are they? Well, they're gonna buy the headscarves. Yes. You can at least sell the worst of them. Okay, he's not going to have that much money. What has he got? He's got cabbage seeds, carrot seeds, boiled eggs, beet seeds, barley. I want to buy another apple and a barley. And another barley. And a flax seed. And a bunch of flax seeds. So I'm sure that's going to become important. Okay. There we go. Trade has been dunded. Maybe we should get smelting, perhaps. I don't know if that will give us better tools. I'm not sure how that works. Mysterious gift. Thank you. Oh, wow. 210 carrots. Nice. Merci. Thank you. I mean, building the castle walls is a massive undertaking. Could be possibly even excessive. I had to pop away for a bit. How many fires did I miss? Quite a few. One very large fire. Fortunately, none of them were... Only one has been close to the village. And we put that out. That was quite a lot earlier. No, it wasn't a request. It wasn't a request. I mean, it was a request for information. Ah! Wrong side of the river. I'm not sure. I guess they must be making the bricks. But it seems an awful lot because there's two different types of limestone. There's just raw limestone walls, and then there's block wall, which I'm assuming is using the bricks. It sure looks like it. Get out of my storage area, you sneaky polecat. He's in here just filling his belly. Get him out of there, Wilfred. Oh my god, they're just like, whatever. We definitely need a kitchen, I think. Also, we're sitting on 1 point shy on research for like forever because I sent them to the mines. Is there a Oh, one thing we've not looked at really is the rolls. Where do I roll? Oh my god, I completely neglected to look at this. Wilfred Gross, assign a community role to this settler. So Bard, level 1. Storyteller, poet, and musician, the Bard weaves tales of heroism, love, and adventures through their spellbinding performances. They provide entertainment in the Great Hall during scheduled community role hours and at feasting events. Okay, well, we don't have the Great Hall. The chaplain is a spiritual guide and moral authority, leading prayer at the Restitutionist Shrine during scheduled community role hours. Tasked with the care of souls, they administer sacraments and preach sermons at holy day events. Druid, experts in land-based philosophy and the old gods. Druids spend their community role appointed hours meditating with any settlers who enter the Oak Brethren Shrine. They also make sacrifices and lead ritual events. Prison Warden. The warden oversees captive laborers and converses with prisoners to try and recruit them to your settlement. Librarian, meticulous and knowledgeable. The librarian is usually found pursuing manuscripts. The settler's presence in the library enhances the speed of all researchers studying there. That's what we need. Sergeant at Arms, upholding chivalry and meting out justice with an armored fist. The Sergeant at Arms oversees all weaponry. When this settler reports to the training room, all settlers training there gain a bonus XP. Broker, as well as matching buyers and sellers, the broker is a vital source of marketplace information. Settlers make better trades with merchants with a broker present, and they are essential to the centers of trade. Huh. Interesting. Oh, he can't do it anyway. Alright. Alright, well, that's something for later then. The only thing he would qualify for would be the Sergeant of Arms. But he's got 1 out of 5 qualifications, so yeah, never mind. Never mind, eh? There you go, that's an overview of the roles. I've kept my fires away from Flammableville. I thought it was Burnableville. Burnaville. Burningville. I complained about that name with every right, sir. I feel like you're jinxing it. Not that I would have jinxed it with my own title, stream title today. Chip, 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 chippity, chip, chip, chop. I mean, it's a magnificent half a gate. You gotta give it that. It looks fantastic. It's almost entirely useless, but it looks fantastic. I want to build it at least 1 level higher. But we could already put our defenses onto there instead. Wow. Really? No, we're Bearingham. Durex just trying to tempt fate. Is it too soon to ask who was spamming strike around Glasgow last week? I claim innocent. I was too far north. Wait, what? Was there a fire? Oh no. Well, that's rough. Oh no. Well, hopefully no one was hurt in it at least. Yeah. Little bit of percussion. Bit of the old drum machine. No casualties aside from the Victorian architecture. Well, I'm sure some beautiful concrete monstrosity can be put up in its place. Feels Batman. Do I recommend this game? Are you sponsored? Lol, no. I'm not sponsored. I did have a PR company reach out to me. They provided me with 2 keys. One of them I used to play the game, and the other one I gave away yesterday to the community with their blessing. But I'm not sponsored, and even if I was, I would still tell you my honest thoughts on it. I think this game, and I find this game to be very fun. I think it's fun. And yeah, I didn't before yesterday have any prior experience in it, so I don't have the whole history of the development or like early access versions to compare it to. It seems very solid. I've had no crashes. I am very amused by it, and I love the fact that you can build and just craft your own kind of township, castle, mines, basements, all sorts. We're obviously, I play these games at slow speed. That's how I get the most enjoyment and immersion from them. So we're not progressing very far. You know, we need a lot of sessions to do that. But I had enough fun yesterday to play it again today. So there we go. It's got the you know, it's like a little bit of Rimworld, a little bit of Clanfolk, a little bit of Stranded Alien Dawn with the verticality stuff, but it goes much further than that. And it's got a medieval theme. I always like medieval stuff. I find them is very cool in games and lore, and like, you know, it's pretty close to sort of fantasy stuff as well, like D&D kind of thing, or Tolkien. So I enjoy that kind of feel. Yeah, at the moment it's 20% off. If nothing else, it's worth a wish list and keeping an eye on if you want it to develop further. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's got this nice art style to it. Some, you know, maybe some people prefer to look for you know, more, what would you call it, sort of fidelity in graphics, or, you know, you either like an art style like this or you don't. I would say the only wait, the logs now appear in the list of items. Oh, you know what it was? Chat, I reckon we've never had a surplus. We've always had just enough to build whatever we were telling them to build, and that's why it's never shown logs in the storage. That's the only thing I can think of, because it was nonsensical to me that logs weren't shown in the storage. So yeah, it's got a nice, like, lightweight story element to it. It's got lots of configurable elements to, like, maps and like your starting conditions, difficulty levels, that kind of thing. Yeah, so I think it was 2021, so it's about 4 or 5 years old, and like reaching 1.0, going full release. So hopefully they'll have a, I don't know about their roadmap, but hopefully they'll have a solid vision of where they're going with it. Lady Els, as I said, looked at the Reddit where they have quite a deep engagement with the player base on there. So they seem to be very open about their development and whole history of what they've done and where they're going. So yeah, Be worth doing a little bit of research on it if you're interested in it. But it already feels like one of those games that you can fire up and just have a ton of fun with for like hundreds of hours, because you can just play, either have one really big mega playthrough where you know, strive through it all, or, you know, do like Rimworld, multiple playthroughs where, you know, losing is a learning experience, part of the fun, as it were. Yeah, things are going well so far. We've started building the gatehouse to eventually our walled-in part of the settlement. Got a long way to go though. We need a lot of mining works going on. For some reason, fires keep starting. Thankfully, not right on top of us. We're getting more and more goats, so we're gonna have to start slaughtering goats soon. We've got coal. We've got we've made a basement food cellar down here, so we've got a whole bunch of food going on. Actually, they should be doing more diggy hole, but for some reason they're not. I guess they just got other orders. Yeah, and I want to redesign the whole base, but I'm focused a little bit at the moment on making a better security perimeter. What we could do, I suppose, is we could use wood on the inside. It'd be a bit risky. I don't know if that's probably not a good idea. We just have to go with stonework and just having it take forever. We've also upgraded our research table now, so that's awesome. Large drawbridge and a portcullis. Oh my god, yes. Large drawbridge and portcullis, guys. Let's hecking go. I love that. I think we should unlock smelting next and see if that gives us anything cool. You know, I'm just going to put 60 and we'll just power through two sets of... we'll have to power through two sets of research. So why is mining so important to them? Like, they should be doing other things than just mine. Mining is set to 3. I'm set it to 4 for him, so he does more research. I think you'll find, look, I did. Walls. You're a water vole now. How hard is the game to learn? I think it's fairly easy. There is a basic tutorial. I think there is, however, a bit of a learning curve in that the almanac is pretty good and you can click through a lot of things. You can just find information. You can click through and find what jobs, you know, where to get the, you know, which animals to hunt. Here is an example. There's info about various systems, decomposition, ferment, you know, so all the stuff's in there in the almanac. Sometimes one thing that I found could be maybe more intuitive is like where you have these symbols for building, it's got a plus next to it, and then when you open up the next menu just to the right of me there on the screen, you see the different variants of so hang on, let me, if I take my camera off, oh, I'm gonna put it back on again. Hey Joint, welcome in. So when you click the little castle for building, you see here where it says base, there's a little plus in the corner of these, and that means there's other variants available. So when you click on there, the variants show up at the bottom, and these are the different types of building materials you can build out of. And so one thing that's important is to look at the value of them, look at the thermal insulation. If you're building with winter in mind, for example, if you're building with defense in mind, look at the hit points, and then just pick accordingly what you want to build with and for the purpose and the aesthetic and everything. So that's one thing that's a little bit, it's not hidden, but it's a little bit subtle. So you can miss it. So there's a couple of things like that in the game where, you know, you maybe have to like look twice in certain areas. But that said, I don't see, and there's no like big negative to it. And you know, I'm always going to draw parallels to RimWorld. RimWorld is like that as well. I found it's not, I mean, it's all there. All the information is there. You just sometimes have to look a little bit, dig a little bit deeper to find it. If that makes sense. So nothing that I would consider negative. Just, yeah, you just have to look carefully. All right, we can make some weaponry tables now, which is cool. I've elected not to put any torches inside, and I'm wondering if sometimes they're complaining about the they're complaining about the lack of light inside sometimes, perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to winter. I'm excited for that too. Could look very good. So all of the attacks so far and the wild animals have spawned over here. So I'm gonna just continue building out this way to start with. And we're going to try and replace that one as well, the way we did with this, which was a 6 across. I do very much enjoy that they give us these camera angles, and there's a mod to even extend the camera angles even further. But honestly, maybe the 1.0 has negated that somewhat. It's rather amazing. So 1 out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there we go. We'll have another gatehouse on this side as well. I'm really hungry. I've just noticed how ridiculously hungry I am. We're at a break. It's almost like my body is used to certain timings. Let's go, gang. All right, adverts coming in on the Twitch side. By the way, on the YouTube side, I've reduced the adverts for yesterday and today. The stream's down to low from medium, so I don't know if that's... I haven't really got a good overview or a good feel for that yet. Oh, would you look at that? Almost perfect. Wow. Fantastic. I think we just throw it down for now and see. Just like it'll take them forever. But yeah, we can get see if we can get that built up. Diggy hole. All right, I will be away for a minute, and when I return, I will have some food. Look after the village, will you, folks? Enjoy. Don't burn anything down, I wouldn't. All right, I am back. What's going on? What's going on? Did we lose a chicken? Mysterious gift. Lady L sent a gift, which is the gift of 108 gold. Wow. And Killer Turkey sent us polecats? Dung? Nothing? Huh. I might want to do a head count on the chickens. Oh my god. Who snuffed it? There's a pile of ash there. Where's the dead chicken? I don't see a dead chicken anywhere. Uh-oh. Is there a dead chicken on the pile? Not that I can see. What about downstairs? No? No? There's rats in the cellar. It's not so good. At least they're not in my kitchen. Otherwise I wouldn't know what I was gonna do. You managed to hit. Excellent. Oh well, this is what it is. I got a piece of toast with honey on it. Right. Hey Wacky, how you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. Salvation, the heresy of the rose. Paronelli could not speak when she arrived. She had been tortured and bore many bruises and scars. Your best guess was that the heresy of the rose were behind it, because Paronelli made the sign of horns. Would you shelter this fugitive? Chaos would be hard on her heels. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Decent carpentry, culinary, medicine. Okay. 2 archers and 4 marauders are coming in. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, they're gonna come in across the river way? Oh, that's no good. A settler needs tending. Oh, we don't have the infirmary beds unlocked yet. Oh my god. I've got the world's crunchiest piece of toast. Oh no. Oh no. If they come in this side, that's... Oh. We built specifically with the river as a line of defense. Stupid swimmers. I'm in Lanavar teaching them all to swim. Yep. Pretty much. It was a little bit chilly after my exercises, yep. Thank you for the biddies joint. Why was the computer cold? It left its windows open while streaming. Nice. Good vibes, everybody. Okay, so she might be my best medicine person. Rickard has 5. Shion has 1. Oh, wait. Wilfred has 15. Can you tend her wounds? We've not had to do this before. Wow, that's a good service joint. You made a joke, and then with biddies no less, and then you put yourself in a taxi home. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's like the medicine and healing in RimWorld, right? I thought about that earlier when I looked at the jobs and then I forgot to press the button. Good shout. Also, firefight. Okay. I'm a bit worried about this search party that's coming in because that's going to be a lot. It's a lot of melee as well. I'm going to try and use this outpost because it's the one where we've got the doors and that. Hopefully, if they're not too smart, they'll come in such a way that we can get them.
Oh, not enough beds. Whoopsie. Can I actually get any more in here? I think so, just. Oh, no, not enough wood to make the bed. What? Chop, chop. Dag nabbit. Didn't take care of the bed. She's exhausted, but she's out there chopping the wood because she knows she's going to get a good bed out of it. Everybody's got to carry their own weight here, even the wounded. Right, so don't lower the tend on the others. I think she's got medicine 10 as well. So like that maybe. Convalesce I think is important, and then we want self-heal. Self-tend. There we go. Thank you. Hang on. Rickard hasn't got any weapons. Rickard is melee. And Pirelli's not up to much at all. So Rickard. Equip. I guess a cudgel. Flimsy cudgel. Oh god. Yeah. And then Pirelli can have a short bow. I mean, he would actually be better with the short bow. I know, she's... Okay, we're going to have to get some target. Now that we've got the weapon thing, we need to make training targets. Oh, we don't have that unlocked yet. Ooh, okay. We can probably make a better cudgel. Or a spear. Or both. She can make some more weapons for us. That's cool. Alright, let's go. Search party arrives in 1 day. Okay. All right, let's go. Put my leg up for a minute.
I'm gonna just carry on playing this today. I think it's a good fit. And we'll get back to the story next week when I can focus a bit better. I mean, they've done pretty sterling work with the walls. We'll see. If they do come across the water, then that's a good thing that we've learned. Oh, he is making the bricks. Okay, good. We just didn't see it before. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Perelene, see if she can make these weapons quick smart. Maybe we can give Rickard something better than that flimsy cudgel. Nobody wants a flimsy cudgel, or a flimsy cuddle for that matter. Marangarna's strong culinary skill is now level 17. That's flipping awesome. Maybe we can help making something. Get out of here. You're making an ass of yourself. Okay, I'm gonna get him to do the get him armed with the new spear she just made. A mysterious gift has arrived. Ooh, 79 leather. Okay, we'll go and get that. Oh, that's across. Oh my god, that could be dangerous. We got no wood left for that flippin'... No good rootin' tootin' extra bed. It does feel like a trap that you've delivered things conveniently over across the river. It does feel rather like a trap. You know, I'm going to leave that bit behind. Well, we should have enough. We should have enough time. Looking at that clock. Yeah. Risky biscuits. Wait, did that not say the risky biscuits thing? So I'm having the same thing Grumpy was having, where the bot sometimes is working and sometimes not. Weird.
I'm so happy that we'll be able to make a drawbridge. Hopefully it'll just scale across there, I'm guessing, since that's their river. Or if we get the terraforming... I don't know if I want to ask this question or not. No, I'm not going to ask it. I'm going to find out. There's a bit of tension growing in the air for the villagers, as they know trouble is at mill. Trouble is on its way. Holy goats, guys. That's a lot of poop. It's interesting that there's no compost, like... They're not putting the dung on... Or maybe they are and I'm not seeing it. Oh, I forgot to plant the apples. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. We're going to have a little... Oh, did that just do two right next to each other? Alright, fine. Okay. Some ground there that doesn't work for some reason. We've also got barley, beets, carrot, and flax. That's what I mean about it being a bit subtle. Like, it's... Once you know, but it's a little bit subtle. We've got one damson sapling for plums. One plum tree. Or apparently we have more? How many can we make from one sapling? A damson in distress? In a moment when the village is on fire, yeah. When we're under attack. Okay, we picked up that leather. That's awesome. We still have the not enough beds, which is somewhat confusing because we have tons of wood. Are we out of hay? Fire? What? Oh. Fine. It's okay. Nothing happened. We're so close. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. Troublemaker. Where is all... Where's all that gone? The hay stuff. Hey, hey. There's almost no tall grass left. Okay. Apart from all that tall grass over there. Okay, that's fine. Good work on the walls. Good work. Let's go. Maybe the enemy will walk through the fire. We can hope. We could always hope. Wouldn't that be funny if they did? That would be insane. And probably need a patch. Money. Okay, we're good. Do. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Tall grass right next to my house. Right next to home base. Possibly should cancel the stuff that's further away. Let's just cancel that because I don't want people that far away from home base while we're expecting trouble. Let's get everybody back in. 6 hours and 6 minutes. Wow. Raging fire. Maybe it'll call the Rohirrim. We could get our army of goats on them, surely. Led by the trustworthy number 7 ass. 7 of 10. Holy cow, look at that. Scorched earth. Jurak went scorched earth on us. Bad plan? What, just generally having the ass in charge, or specifically number 7? Wouldn't let number 7 be in charge of anything. Okay. Let me at him. I can take him. Let me at him. Leroy. Charge. I mean, we've got, if we had a catapult, we've got an awful lot of dung. We've also got an awful lot of goats. Whoa! Holy cow. I really like the way they've done the fire and the smoke and everything and the scorched earth. That's really pretty. If terrifying. Alright, here we go. We prevented the enemy attack by casting Wall of Fire. Why are we still putting dung on our stockpiles? Malvinius the rat has died. Obliterated by an unnamed Polecat. Oh, here we go. They're bringing a negotiator. Okay. I think it's still Mari with the speechcraft too. Oh, imagine we send Perelini, the one that we took off them. Okay, we'll send Mari over to negotiate. Avoid the fire, Mari. Don't fall for it. Bayhild. You kind of should be able to tell them straight up to just get nodded. Like, well, let's listen to their offer. Apparently this person's congenial. Out of sight, out of mind. That's Bayhilda's motto. She doesn't worry about things beyond her control. Mood target plus 15. Mood change speed minus 15. Huh. There you go. Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, Mari. Negotiate a good deal. Violent extortionists, the heresy of the rose. Alone, the heretic drew a series of symbols on the ground at Bearingham's entrance. After some hours, their pained expression suggested considerable exertion. Finally, they killed a hen, spreading the blood. Peronele, Peronele, they chanted. Give me Peronele. Bearingham's settlers were petrified. What ghastly horrors might rise up if they refuse? Oh my god, are they actually going to curse us? Or raise undead? Bearingham surrendered Perelini back to those hunting them. You decided to make them an offer. Defiant settlers refused to bow to the assailants' demands. What offer can I make them? They want 192. Wow. We could sell them our ass. We don't have enough headscarves even for that. Lady Alien's now a cattle. We'd have to sell... We could sell them a lot of goats. You know, if we did sell them a bunch of goats, we might be able to put the money... But I'm not going to do it. They can get stuffed. Get stuffed. Attackers approaching in 2 hours. Uh-oh. Yeah, quite congenial for a murdering bandit. They're not having my goats. I really need them to train up as an army of goats. Defensive goats. You know, I probably could have made a bigger watchtower. Well, it is what it is now. We're not building more defenses. You know, we could have maybe put some traps down as well. Will they be able to make it past the wall of fire? Everyone just went to bed. Winter is coming. Survive until the first autumn. We've hit autumn. Autumn blustered in with crisp mornings and cooler days. It was the season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food and supplies. Moderate temperature, rain and fog are frequent. Chance of thunderstorms and hailstorms. Okay, everyone's having their breakfast. That bed still didn't get made. Alright, looks like they're pretty happy with the food though. That's great. Everyone's got a weapon. Okay. Attackers are here. 6 enemies have appeared. So. Draft all. Hold ground. And then. Shion. Here. Pirelli. Here. Mari. Here. That's our 3 ranged. And then Wilfred, you've got the sword. So that's you're at the front with the shield and the sword. And then we got 1 spear guy there and 1 spear guy there. I think that's good. Here we go, guys. Incursion into our land. Bunch of Muppets. They've got flails. It says it's fairly balanced. They're going different paths. How much damage are these guys gonna do to my base and killing all my animals? Everyone's here, right? 1, 2. Wait. Pirelli. Come over there. Okay, here we go. They're gonna have to get through that door first. They're gonna slaughter all the goats. Are they gonna go for my people? What's the logic here? Looks like they're coming for the people. Oh, get hit, Jake. We killed 1 already. Oh, here we go. Why have you all run out? The door is down. Get him. Get him. Don't let him get away. Stop shooting our own people. Oh. Okay, Herefrith now considers Xion Kaisi a friend. The reason was we battled together. And then there was another one. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the autumn of 1353. Their ordeal continued for 1 hour and 39 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 5 sworn enemies died during the fight. Wilfred Gross was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Richard Hazel took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Bearingham in its hour of need. Wilfred Gross blocked the most hits, it should be recorded. Some of the buildings of Bearingham were destroyed under the bombardment of enemy weapons. We lost in total a wooden door. Why does it always come down to the doors? Enemies have surrendered. Choose assailants you want to capture as prisoners of war. Wait for a settler with the jailer job active to escort prisoners to a cell, but hurry, they won't wait forever. I mean, he's smart. We could take this guy because he's much smarter than us. But that means we need a prison cell. Oh my god. The door could have gone either way. Yeah, it was one of those swing battles. Oh, sugar. How does one quickly put together a prison? Huh? What? Why won't you make a roof? No mention of the contribution of the goats? Okay. The goats were important to the battle. They were our reserve force, and thankfully we didn't have to use them. But it gave our frontline troops the utmost confidence, knowing that the reserve troop were there. How about that? Is that good? Why can't I put a roof on this prison now? How have I messed that up? That can't be too wide. What? Oh. It doesn't like it not being squared off at the end. Okay. Fine. These squares. Okay, chop chop. Oh, you're all still drafted. Wait, who's gonna be my jailer? What do they need for jailer? I don't see a skill that's relevant. You hate it. None of them are good at it. Oh, relevant skill is speechcraft. Oh my god. So Mari's going to be the jailer. Wow, this is going to be great. He's smarter than us and we don't do the talky talk. In reserve, but good to go at a moment's notice. Thank you for the mysterious gift of beats. Nice. Are they lo-fi beats or hi-fi beats? Okay, play. They're all going to complain about seeing a dead body. Wilfred's fixing the door. Could I make... how do you make a jail? Oh wait, there's special prison things. Prison cell marker. There. And it's gonna need a bed, right? Yeah, they have roles, yeah. Prison warden. But they need Speechcraft 5. And they need their own private chamber. So they're just going to have to look after them best they can without being assigned the formal role. I'm glad I moved this bit of furniture over to rest my leg. It's actually working quite well. Even if I have to sit down here. Hello, I'm all the way down here. Settlers are unconscious? Oh yeah, this guy. Well, I need the roof. At least, oh, you know, we missed an opportunity. We should have built this out of those dung bricks. Oh, man, missed opportunity. Absolutely should have built this out of dung bricks. Oh, my God. That would have been perfect. They're making a run for it. Wilfred, stop them. Oh, he doesn't have any... We don't have any shackles. Oh, my God. They're running away. How do I catch them? Send out the goats. Wait. Wilfred. Oh, we don't have any shackle. We can't stop them. Ah, oh, they get away. All right, well, good riddance. Tis but a scratch. It's not going to be any, waste of the goats. Waste the goats. Train, slaughter, release. Is my options with the goats. What exactly am I training them in? What do they can they become combat goats? Okay, well, next time I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time we'll be able to capture someone and put them in our clay prison that looks like an outhouse. Cleaning up after themselves. They become more like pets and can be used for hauling. Okay, gotcha. Okay, no immediate benefit for what we need then. Oh no, we ran out of clay bricks? Oh my God. Okay, well, we didn't have a prison ready in time. We got a whole load of bodies. Load of bodies. Strip them down. Get the weapons. And armor. We now have a flimsy two-handed flail with some spare bows and stuff like that, so that's not bad. Unfortunately, our throw the bodies in the river didn't work, so yeah. But we do have that pile over there for enemy corpses. Oh, man. All these weapons are kind of rubbish. Heretic crown, though. Sturdy heretic crown made of iron. And another one. We can take those. We don't want tainted clothes. But I will take armor. Yeah, even if it's flimsy, we don't have any armor. Oh, we get another war bow. That's a result. That is a good result. So Mari can take the 407 DPS. Oh, they moved it. Now I can't read. Did you let Ernie into the town hall again? You know his reputation. Well, fortunately, Ernie's not been here, so nothing has directly caught fire. We did have one fire that got somewhat close. I've just realized these should be outside the wall now so the wolves can get to them and that. Maybe the fish will nibble at them long enough. Not that the wolves are prevented from crossing the the walls right now anyway, because there's a slight issue with the wall not being finished. Due to a distinct lack of limestone. Oh, I want to test something. Yeah, I'm going to do that and see what happens. All right, but that was a pretty solid fight. We won that rather easily. We gained and retained Pepperoni, and yeah, we nearly had Mildew or whatever his name was, but he legged it. Hey, Frozen Yak, welcome in. 3 red shirts, they were doomed from the start, right? Yeah, wearing the red cambusons. How you doing, Urban? Good to see you. I wonder if I can get that over there tomorrow. Maybe. Pepperoni better than mildew any day, for sure. Next time we'll be ready to take prisoners. I mean, it's a pity because that one was smart, but at the same time, that's how they got away. Because we put all of our workers on building the prison, and the smart guy that was going to be the prisoner just was like, "You haven't finished your walls, mate. I'm out of here." It's kind of sums up the situation pretty well. I should have had one guard standing there over them or something. So I need to make something called shackles. Well, that is a really loud animal. How do I make shackles? Unclear. Almanac. Shackles. Ah. Nothing. Battering rams. How do I make shackles? Oh, okay. I couldn't escort them because the prison wasn't complete. Interesting. Well, you know, we won. Nobody got hurt. Those are the most important points. What is that noise? Is that like a fox? Or polecat, maybe? Well, I mean, at least they were decent enough to... I didn't even realize there was that slope there to get in the water. At least they were decent enough to... whilst they did attack across the water, at least they came over to our guard tower. They did smash down the door, so getting the reinforced door could be good. But we want to unlock the gates anyway. Yeah, I mean, the team stood the test. It was good. So we now know that we need the wall, the gatehouse, and the drawbridge. Oh, look, the wolves are coming across the water to get the food. Get the bodies. Wow. That's cool. I like that logic. Nice. We haven't had any more break-ins with the foxes through our double fence. So that's phenomenal. But I was kind of hoping that we could use the river as a line of defense. I suppose we could put spikes along it or something. And a few traps. That could work. That wolf's like, look at these buffoons. They're good at fighting, but they don't pay any attention to anything around their encampment. I guess I'm a little bit frustrated at times, but this is no different than in RimWorld. I maybe just have a bit more practice with that. But like they all go off to do the mining in particular. They're all very, very keen on mining. So I guess what I could do is take mining away from a couple of them completely to avoid that they all just go off to mine. It's like, hey, let's all go dig a hole together. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, I guess that's just managing the priorities better. It's always like 3 or 4 of them that go off to mine. I'm like, I do want the stuff mined, but I don't want, you know, half my team doing it. Another basement. Think of what the archers could do to the swimmers. Oh yeah, goodness. So I'm doing a little experiment over here. Okay, so I'm doing a little experiment to see if I can draw water in, because then we could make a moat. Yeah, we're water bending.
Dear Lord, it's me, Ivan. The cost of getting Chinese takeout, £25. The cost of finding out they missed part of the order, priceless. Priceless. Bwah. Do you know, I met a really delightful receptionist at a Chinese restaurant once. She was absolutely charming. Absolutely charming. Oh, come on, you gotta take that bit out. I think we've already cleared that one and it's brought the water in, but I want to see. Can you get that one? No, you Muppet. Mind that. Silly sausage. Even I'm shaking my head. We did clear that one. Thanks, Ponty. So I want to see now if it's gonna...
If it's gonna open the water up there and flow in. Because I've been curious about this for a while now. Because that means we can do water bending, we can do irrigation for crops maybe. I don't know if that's like relevant, like distance to water and stuff. I haven't seen them watering crops or anything yet. But I love the idea of a moat. Prison cell, yeah. Okay, no side quests. We're watching this now. No side quests, game. Nothing else should happen right now. Yeah, look at the water. Oh, amazing. How did I know someone was going to do a distraction during that? Bonte, sir, ma'am. 44 apples. So is your message with that, Bonte? How'd you like those apples? Nice. Look at this, guys. We can make a moat. We can put a drawbridge on all sides. How many drawbridges is? What? Friendly visit. There's a merchant inbound. Murray can get more talkie practice. We have created the prison cell. Nice. There we go. Next time we can actually capture the prisoner. If that smart guy comes back again, get out. If that smart guy comes back again, if he's foolish enough, he comes back with a smarter plan, we can absolutely capture him. All of the drawbridge. I love drawbridges. Like, I want drawbridges in like all the games. Every game where I can build something should include a drawbridge. I kept walking into the local prison until they barred me. Do I have a blacksmith table yet? No, we haven't. Smithing was the next thing I wanted to unlock. But it takes forever to... It takes forever to unlock the tech. Well, okay. I got to add a caveat to that. When you've got a group of dummies like I have, nothing to do with the names, obviously, but the characters in the game are, they low rolled. They dump stat on intelligence. They did a dump stat on int. So, yeah, there's that. This is awesome, though, the fact that we can dig out the water like that. I love it. I wonder if it's like infinite or if there is a limit to it. Okay, so we have the prison set up. The next thing we need is a whole load more limestone. There's actually piles and piles of it over here, but we need a ladder. Or a stairwell. It's not really worth building a stairwell, is it? Will a stairwell be better for them? Like, will they be quicker? 45 wood? No. Versus 20. Yeah, no. They can just go up and down a ladder. So many polecats around here, man. We should probably be hunting them, but we have quite a lot of furs and things. So it's not it's not that kind of correlation in terms of numbers. It's the way they've done the tech in this is that you need either chronicles, the base one, or books. Handbooks can only be made with a worker who has intelligence 15 or above. We had like 7 and 8 or something. And the way it works is you store those afterwards on your shelves or in your storage areas. And if you lose them in a fire or a raid, for example, you know, if they were stolen or whatnot, I'm guessing that could be a thing, then you don't lose the tech you have, but you have to build up books and chronicles back up to the level, the total number that you had spent already, before you can earn more tech. So losing the books is going to be super powerful and super painful. And I really like the way they've done that as a mechanic. I think that's pretty clever, because it makes you care that much more about something that you've got on your premise. Like beyond kind of like, oh, I don't want them to steal my gold, or, you know, whatever it is you're holding as precious. The fact that they could maybe steal or destroy your tech, or your what would you call it? Like your, it's kind of like your bank balance for tech. And then it's gonna come back to the fact that you need more intelligent people working at these tables, and you can buff it by putting it in like a library or a fellows library, which is a more advanced one later on. But in order to get those, again, we need various things unlocked from the tech tree. So it's all a bit of a balancing act. And then while you're investing your time studying the research tree, part of the tree, you're not unlocking other things like smelting or, you know, whatever else. So it's quite painful in a way, but I like it. I think it's a cool way of going about the tech tree. Yeah, your technological process, they can't Stone Age you as such, but they can. It's basically like losing the Great Library of Alexandria or whatever, right? You lose all of the knowledge and you just have the experience and skills of you know, you can make another hammer, but you don't know how they came up with the idea of the hammer in the first place. So I kind of like that premise and this that challenge. I think that's really cool. I don't want to ever lose my library, so I don't know how we're gonna do that. Like, the library's gonna have to be like, I guess maybe an underground vault, so it can't catch fire from lightning strikes. Do you reckon? Enemy corpses rotting away. Nice. Hope the wolves had their fill. At least they were using that other pile, so we got them well out of sight down here. That wolf appears to be stuck or doing water. What do you call it? Calisthenics? Doing like treading water. Oh, there he goes.
Subscriptions, 5 of them.
Let's go, TC Freer. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted to the community. Let's go, sir. How you doing? Also, Scorpion, welcome in. Good evening, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope Grumpy ended up in a good space at the end of his stream. I know he was having a few issues today. I was having a bit of a cheeky lurk earlier.
Subscriptions.
Bonte coming in with another 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you, sir, ma'am. Thank you for your kindness. It's highly appreciated. Hey, we lost another 2 followers on Twitch today. What the hell is wrong with Twitch, man? We go up every week. By the end of Sunday, we've gone up about 7 to 10 or whatever. Like slowly. And then I have 2 days off. And I come back. And we go back down. It's like you can't make any progress on this bloody service, man. Drives me nuts. What the heck's wrong with it? Oh well. Who cares? As long as people aren't here actively in the show and being like, I'm going to unfollow this guy because it sucks. And that's okay. I think it's old accounts being purged and bots being removed from the system and whatever. It's just it's one of those that hits a nerve sometimes. Like having a great Assassin match and losing 2 karma. Yeah, exactly, right? And we were all here having a good time, enjoying going medieval, really enjoying my first time playing it, having fun. And they just glance across and you're like, wait, what? How did I lose 2 followers today? Ah. C'est la vie. We have another gift. TC Freer has deposited wool cloth pile. Nice. We've not seen that before. Wool. Nice. Can't pull the wool over our eyes, TC. Thank you. It was at least bringing him in the right directions. That's good to hear, Scorpion. That's good to hear. Yeah, we got wool. All right. Did they got down here now so they can collect all of this. Excellent. How much limestone is that? 944. Wow, so it was important to put that ladder down. I wonder if that's going to eventually be enough to get all of this done.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going
Hello.
to read from a best joke book full of laughter.
I'm trying to wrap my head around how to even say that. Do you mean a beautiful yarn? Did you mean beautiful? Beautiful. Nice. Brilliant. Brilliant typo. Because that's what made me stumble. So good, man. I'm not gonna throw my mods under the bus or anything, but I swear, right? I swear on my wooden head, I make so many typos now. And I went through like my whole career and I was very meticulous. There were no typos, rarely. But these days, so many typos. Na 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 na. Hey, typo there. Dirt pile. Now that is excellent. Viper, that is brilliant. That is genius. Sure. BL4M3, us for you fit fungers. That is genius. Weechy given up on Tipsos. I used to write and review very important documents, but the typos here, I have no words. Right? There you go. Exactly. I think the game really wants you to take up fermenting because it's so cheap. And so it always pops up every time. Wow, Doc trying to throw 2 mods under the bus. Holy jeez. I got idle settlers. How? What? How can you be idle? Like, what about hauling all this stuff? Go get all the stuff and things. Idle my ass. Get in there and pick up that limestone. Goodness. Oh, it said about having to collect the Twitch drops again, right? Okay, so if you collected your Twitch drops earlier, there was a little bug that they patched as part of today's update. You just have to go into the options in Twitch and then do get drops again. And then they'll reappear like they have here for me. And they shouldn't go anywhere now. So it's just a little bug. I'm gonna build one of those. I'm gonna build this torch. I kind of want to do the brazier because they gave us a whole lot of iron to start with. I'm gonna build the brazier. That looks like it'd be cool. I'm going to build it down here because we're always looking this way. Yeah, we can always move it later. I want to see what that looks like. I'm especially intrigued whether it burns like a normal flame or like the image implies that it could be like a Twitch colored flame. That would be amazeballs. Especially if we can get the wall torches, wall sconces burning like Twitch purple on like castle limestone walls. That would look cool. Uh-oh. And Doc's gonna be like, why am I raiding out after 5 minutes? Please be a purple flame. Please be a purple flame. Oh wow, the seeds decompose. Uh-oh. Oh man. Look, it's actually raising up out of the ground as he's hammering it. Come on. Get fidgety. No way. Look at that. What? What? Guys, get the Twitch drops and build the things. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. And the fact that it gives off a glow around as well. So it's not just a like flame only. Oh, that's gonna be amazing on our limestone walls. We're gonna need so much iron. What? Oh my god, we're gonna have purple gates. I gotta build one straight away. I don't even care about wasting the iron. That's awesome. And the wall continues to grow. Once we have the wall up and we get the gates and everything, we can have a think about remodeling of it. I want to do like a big hall, and maybe we can do like a town square with this in the middle or something. That looks so cool. I really like that. Good job, devs. Good job. Good job. Okay, we got some research available. So, oh, more little ones have become available. Food preservation. That's 20. We're waiting on smelting. Food preservation for winter. The shelves. And the smoking. But hang on. No, the smoker's just clay. I thought there was a metal component. Okay. Oh, that's a tough one, guys. What day is it? It's day 3 of autumn. Oh. Oh, nice, Doc. That's awesome. Yeah, that's superb. Grumbles will rebuild an evil lair. Confirmed. Look, Shion, you're on the scene. You're in here, so you know, share some of the blame here, I think. Sister's breast cancer scare is over. Turns out it was a calcium crystals. Oh, that's good news. Hey, that's awesome, Doc. Good vibes. Let's go. A good news day. That's what we needed to hear. Look how cool this looks. I like that a lot. Evil lair. What? I mean, it could... You know what? Technically, in this game, it can even be an underground lair. I mean, that's kind of what we could do, right? We could dig out underneath here, move all the stuff below ground, and then we can just clear all of this off apart from one bit that covers the underground lair and build up the castle on top. Yeah, exactly. Well said, Miss Bun. Everybody can have a good news day. Let's go. I kind of want to just cut across here to the water, and then we know their only real easy approach vector is across the water, and while we deal with that. Castle defended on 3 sides by solid limestone walls, and shorn off on its southern border by a wild river. The white waters of the River Bear. River Ursa. Noisy bird. Let's go, Maui. Get these walls up. Dunk, dunk. The fact that there's siege weapons and stuff in this game is rather worrying. Right, what are we going to have to face up against, eh? We now have enough limestone coming in for all of the walls placed so far. I think I'll go straight across, and then we'll add like a watchtower along the way. We don't need another gate, but we can have a watchtower. maybe not really going to come in there. I mean, we could have watchtowers along the river. Shoot them while they're swimming across. Somebody said that earlier. Bonte, I think. What I should do is I should finish off at least one guard tower at each of the doobly-doos. Thought I would have enough clay brick. I don't know if that's gonna look stupid. The second one I'm gonna build up higher, but the first one I just want to get rid of these basically and or replace them with that. Hang on a minute. Will that work? How do I get it? Ah, there. Complaining about stability? Huh. Finally had the stability pop up. Thank you for the mysterious gift, Doc. That is a bunch of walnuts. Alright, well, Doc generous with his walnuts to a fault. Oh, a dog arrived. Dover. Dover the dog. Is he a pet already? Or do I attempt to... Oh, he's ours. We got a dog. Hey, take care, Shion. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us and being part of our awesome crew here. Can we keep him? Can we keep him? No, release. Slaughter. I mean, what? I really enjoy the way they've done the stability thing here and given you like an easy solution for it. It's fantastic. Really, really enjoying that. Beautiful. I didn't even check how like long the stairwell was and the space it needed. It just turned out to be perfect. Like I just did it by eye. Who's done that? Who's not impressed? That's on this side of the river. You've set fire to the river. I hope you're proud of yourself. Wow, I hope you're proud of yourself. I sure do hope we have clothing for the winter, by the way. Just getting the hot bath ready. I should have had the music a bit louder all day. I just realized it was way too low. Hey Tilted, good vibes. Welcome in. Perenelli's settling in well. Getting the old castle up to spec. And bloody-tastic. This is going really well. I'm very happy with these developments. You already had one accident. Nice. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Herefrith, Cardonell, the mood of some of your settlers is worsening. If it gets too low, they'll stop following their schedule and orders and even do destructive things like overeat or drink until they pass out. You better sort this out, otherwise I'm going to overindulge and have a night out on the booze. If their mood falls to 0, they will leave your colony. Be sure to combat low mood by making nice meals, giving settlers a good night's sleep, and seeing that they have enough leisure hours in the day. Okay. Oopsie. Guess who didn't get their leisure time? Oh my god. Oh my god. How long have we had these guys and I forgot to set their schedule? Oh my goodness. I am such a klutz. What a buffoon. They didn't get any chill out time. I mean, they could do anything a lot of the time. They've got a purple brazier. How much? What more do you need? No, archers can use the purple brazier to set flaming do they fire purple arrows? Purple flame? Lima's going to be so disappointed that it's not green flame. But anyway. Green flame! Oh my god. We've got a dog now to go with our 2 cats. Lacking in entertainment, lacking in religious activities and ugly apparel. What is his alignment? He's a restitutionist. I mean, we have both. Oh my god, I can't get anywhere near making that. I can't make those things. I was just wondering whether I should make a chapel or something. Which we absolutely probably should do, I guess, yeah. Rats to play with, purple braziers. Are you Disney World? The House of Mouse. No, I like to consider that we're making good entertainment here. By the way, I'm just picking on Disney Plus programs with that. I don't even have it. But I've seen and heard enough. I'm going to judge that book by its digital cover. But also, if you like it, then that's cool. Just enjoy it. I'm just a cantankerous old man. You thought the dog would be called Fudge? Wow, you didn't go with tracks? Too soon? Wow, that train left the station months ago? That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not surprised you'd go for the transportation joke there. Did you make that joke up yourself or did someone boss it in for you? Name the dog Tonic? Why Tonic? Was a rail replacement joke? Okay, who got the name? Where's the dog gone? There, I just renamed it, I lost it. Malvinius is the dog. Alright, Malvinius. No more peeing on, you know, our own corners here. Same team. All the slows for the gin? Okay, there you go. Remember that one guy, Oscar Webb, that we buried? The one guy we buried. Oh, Mugo and Billy have arrived. Apparently. Or Wacky Wish and Blutenham, the sheep. Oh, hey, we planted our apple trees, right? All two of them. Oh, we got 3. Where's that tree? All right, how are we doing on the research? 27 out of the 30 that we need. Okay, awesome. We're gonna unlock smelting and see if that gives us like some better tools or anything. I mean, we did find some raw iron, so that's gonna be handy. We missed the 6-hour break, yeah. Still exactly the same goat. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You guys are in charge. Don't burn the place down.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I got a joke for you. I wonder if glass coffin ever be a thing. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. Nice one. Remains to be seen. I got some porridge. It's a little bit late, but not too late. I don't want to be hungry later. Fire? Oh, the fire has been put out before I could even click on it. The fire went out. We've received a mysterious gift. And the gift is, oh, a lot of fish. Tons and tons of pike. Thanks very much for the pike. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Are you telling me to wrap up? Is that what you're saying? We're done? Is that Blutenham's way of raiding me out? So long, and thanks for all the fish. Don't want to look at the food and drink channel. I so often regret looking in the food and drink channel. Oh my god. Enjoy your dinner. I shall satisfy myself with a bowl of porridge. With a bit of cinnamon and a little bit of cardamom and a little bit of honey. And it shall suffice. It shall sustain me. It shall make me feel happy. As so long as I don't look at the food and drink channel and scroll up, I shall be fine. Huzzah! Finally, we can learn smelting. Let's go. Smelting clay furnace. Yeah, we can make it out of clay. I just may. Boom. Let's go. Look at this. Look at the little guard tower we built. The maze balls. I still flipping love the fact that the rain drips off the side. Does that mean in winter we're going to get icicles hanging off the side of the roofs? It might do, you know. That could very well be a thing. I can definitely see that being a thing.
Oh, next part of the wall's going up. Shion's delivered all the goods and is now constructing the old smelter. Let's see what that's going to unlock for us. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, we could have built way better fences. You could build a limestone fence. What? You can build a wooden gate as well. Ah, because that was tucked away in the beginning. I didn't see it. Okay. I like the fact that the dog is instinctively guarding the goats, or probably just making sure they're not causing mischief. So we have the outer walls. Oh, this is going to be epic when we finally get around to building a castle. How can you be idle? There's so much work to be doing. Let's dig all that out and see if we can start making our moat. Oh, we made this room. This was... Oh, they were supposed to have better bedrooms. That's what we were doing 6 million hours ago. Oh my god. I completely forgot. I completely blanked out on the fact that we were supposed to be building them better bedrooms. You know what's missing in this house is a corridor, so they don't go in and out of each other's rooms and wake each other up and stuff. Oh my god. Are they going to be as douchebaggy about how much space they want in their rooms as they are in RimWorld? That's a tiny room. That feels like a prison cell. Have I accidentally made it so that we have... Oh my god, I've accidentally made it so we have a corridor. Wow. That's impressive. No way! They actually get equal sized rooms? What is going on with things here? How have I achieved this fluke? Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can subdivide the current room that they have as well. So that'll be fine. Amaze balls. I can't believe that's worked out like that. That's a fluke. Watch them get... They'll be like, I've got my own room. Oh, it's terrible. Tiny. I hate you. I leave. We're not going to make a bunch more beds. We're going to just move there. existing beds once those rooms are set up. Phenomenal. That is a pure fluke. I didn't even measure it out. This, oh my goodness. This game is somehow a natural fit for me with the building. Nice. Oh, snap. Blacksmithing is another. Oh, the forge. Okay. As so often the case in games, the forge is another level on top. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm lonely. Hello, I got a joke for you. If a blind person go holiday, do they call it sightseeing? I tell you what, I didn't see that joke coming. My apologies to the visually impaired. As you can see, I am bespectacled and somewhat bereft of vision myself. But we will have to take a joke. Imagine this collapsed in or something and we lost. I mean, they can swim. So we know that they can all swim. But imagine Rickard being like swept, like just drowned in while he's digging out the moat. Yeah, it probably was a real risk with the peasants and slaves working to dig those things out. Horrible times for the vast, vast majority. I don't know, I pressed a random button then, I'm not sure what it was. I know that one was caps lock because you can lock the camera to a certain layer. Oh, Crumbs is already picking his favorite of the bedrooms. Or just marking all of them as his territory. I like this because the library is ending up pretty central already, even though we're going to redevelop. We can still retain some. Well, we might just build the castle around it, and then I want to build a keep, obviously. Phenomenal. Moat or boat? Crumbs has given birth to Marrow.
Yay, welcome to the family, Marrow. We got a new kitty cat. And it's Silverandir. Silverandir, you're our new kitty cat. Where was that? Just across the water. Okay. Oof. The flash on the screen made me think it was a bit closer. Thank goodness. Haha, nice. Mysterious gift from Christoph. Thank you. And the mysterious gift is boar leather. Nice. Let's go. We go grab that. Thank you for the gift. All right. Our aim is getting... No. It's getting worse. You're nearly hitting. Yeah? It's getting worse. That's what you meant, right? Yeah, I noticed. Wacky as a duck. And... a sheep. Impressive. Oh, outside in the rain. So, of course, this is affecting this. Okay. Animals are hungry? What's happened to all the cabbage? There's just too many of ya. We're gonna have to start rationing. Oh my god. Feed one to the others. Yeah. It might come to that. We got a fair bit of food underneath. Why are the animals hungry all of a sudden? I think we may... Have we burned through all of that food? No, we've got loads of cabbage. I thought we could just feed them cabbage. Or do they... Does it only accept fodder? I mean, we're going to cook some fodder now, so... Not enough resources. Oh, we're out of hay. In late autumn? That is not a good sign.
It's not a good look. I should have taken care of the barley planting a long time ago. I'm silly. That's one thing. Normally I do quite well with farming in games. For some reason, in this one, I've neglected. I think it's just because I thought we had 69 million cabbage, so we'd be good, but... yeah, we got more mouths to feed and way more animals. I mean, I do think we're going to have to just slaughter some based on like age or whatever, I guess. So yeah, sorry, not sorry. Exactly, or a million, billion, trillion, mega bazillion, but don't forget the 69. We are on the internet after all. I'm going to use sticks for this roof. Save on hay for the animals. Nice. I wonder if Gassy still puts this, our show on for the dogs. Maybe with the schedule change it doesn't work anymore. That's a good idea, Dirty Oakman. I like that idea. Yeah. Thinking outside the straw box. Thank goodness that rain is over. It's day 7 of autumn. Yeah, nothing's going to grow then. I wonder whether we'll get another round of cabbage. I guess so. We haven't managed to unlock cooking, which is a bit painful. I should have thought about the fact that the blacksmithing was going to be an extra step. I should have had a look. That's a bummer, man. Now I wish I'd gone into food preserving. and gotten us towards cooking. Ice making. Kind of hard to get through the tech tree I'm finding. Not complaining about it, it's just interesting. Nice. Cool. Now we can keep the kilns lit even when the rains fall. I think the animals are getting some food again now. Or they're getting milked at least. It does say animals hungry though. Lanavar, Miss Bunburyist, Blutenham, Incifan and Reckless Rat are all hungry. Yeah, we need that. We do need that hay. We could replace this roof. I do like that idea. Let's do it. Okay, it won't let us do that until that's... So this room here is only like dining hall and weapon rack, so not so critical. Ha! As she sits down to have her meal, another one of the villagers just walks in and like trashes the roof, sending it smashing down into a bowl of porridge. There we go. Nice. There we go. Because we've got 69 billion twigs, I think. Probably fine. I've just run out of twigs. No, we've got 2,298 twigs. It's a pity we can't use them for the defenses. Rickard's mining has reached level 24. That's cool. Have we used up... Oh, we have. We've used up all of the limestone. Okay. Feels pretty good though to have gotten this far. Most of the wall in place. I love the little guard towers. We're getting there. Do I need to move the beds into the bedrooms? Yeah. I was waiting for them to finish the flooring, which they've now done. So we're going to grab that one and put that there. I'm going to grab that one and put that there. Grab that one and put that there. That one there. And which one did I not grab yet? This one, I think. Boom. There we go. So they're all going to have their own bedrooms now. This one here should remain. And we can give some privacy. Oh, actually, I could have left that one there. And we're going to make that room into Shion's room. By walling off this bit here. Once they finish moving everything. So we've created a chamber. So that's a bedroom, not a shared chamber. Impressiveness is uninspiring. Spaciousness 6, total wealth 94.5, average aesthetic value 3.2. Okay, we have another one, the same. So these should all end up approximately the same. Everyone's converting to this, practicing. Oh, wait, didn't Mari convert before? So I think they're just on the cusp and they're flitting back and forth, maybe. Whoa, that is quite a loud noise for a friendly event. This is Caldwell. Caldwell Vernon. Well, come on in. Friendly, hopefully. Let's go. Mysterious gift. Thank you, Malvinius, for the gift. Which is more fish. So long and thanks for the fish. Hey, Demand, you just bought 2 chickens only for a polecat to kill them 2 minutes later? Oh man, yeah, it's we've had our fair share of chicken catastrophes today. Yeah, look at that. Everybody's got their own room now. Although Shion's is still showing shared. For some unknown reason. Wait. Who's still up at night mining? Mari! Mari, go to bed! It's 1 in the morning! You can't be outside mining the limestone in the limestone pit. The animals have been fed. That's a flipping result, I tell you. I was very worried about that. That, you know, clan folk in particular, but also some RimWorld experiences we've had where animals have gone somewhat hungry, shall we say. The background clock noise reminds you of late grandma's house. Ah, Yeah. Remember when people used to have ticking clocks? Anyone remember wristwatches? It's funny because probably I remember people talking about, oh, do you remember when people used to have pocket watches? And now we're like, do you remember when people had wristwatches? You got a ticking clock in your lounge right now? Nice. Hey, look, lots of thumbs up. People appreciating having their own private rooms now. Excellent. Mari, come and negotiate a deal. Let's see what you got. I'm gonna sell some more of these headscarves. I know winter's coming, but we don't need that many. We could sell these heretic crowns as well. I don't know. We could sell some of our goats to lessen the food debacle. I mean, Miss Bunburyist, I'm not saying I'm going to sell you, but you're worth 25.5 gold. That is a handsome price. I still use my pocket watch and wristwatch. Nice. Hey, remember when people had Filofax? Oh my god, you're going to be triggering Viper. Okay, wacky. Sheep or duck? You can't have both, man. Sheep or duck, cake or death. Do our people have winter clothes? I think they do. I could sell these tainted clothes. They're not worth much. But we might end up having to wear them. Oh, heck yeah, we get rid of some of these dung bricks. We might use them. I should tear down the clay prison and build one out of out of shit bricks. He's selling alcohol. Unfortunately, he's not selling Hey, we could use some gold coin. There we go. There we go. We buy the alcohol with the gold coin. Because who cares about gold coin? Nice. That's a good result. Let's go. Deal made. Still feel like I should have sold all the goats. I mean, what? Did your Chaos Mallard get killed off? I believe so. Or you either got killed off or you wandered off. We lost track of you. Remember when people used to put a phone to their ears? And I know. That always gets me. Because, like, on multiple levels, I'm going to go off on this one now. But one, it looks really stupid holding a phone in front of your face, right? It just looks really stupid. Two, you can't properly communicate. You can't really hear them. They probably can't hear you over, like, the air rushing over the microphone or whatever. It's just... oh my god. It always, whenever I see someone using a phone like that, I'm like... and the third thing is, you're not having a private conversation anymore because you're screaming at the phone so that they can hear you. So everybody gets to be part of your conversation. I knew there was a third point. Ridiculous. You look stupid. You sound stupid. It is stupid. Don't do it. Use the phone properly. Use the phone like a phone. Oh, really, Doc? Yeah. That's a good idea, actually, because then you don't have to be directly in conflict with the people doing that. Hopefully, they probably, you know, hopefully don't ignore it. Dig, dig, dig for me. Let's go. Dig, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Damn it. What's the problem with the... I see a small problem with this wall. More digging. I like the fact that they're working on the moat, a section of the moat over here, rather than completing the one bit of wall that's still open. You get that bloody wall done. Blimey. Oh, here we go. Wilfred's on it. Good job, Wilfred. You just keep pressing the button until they get the point. Nice. My phone does everything but make phone calls well. I can't hear a thing. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I kind of hate smartphones and apps. BlackBerry, don't even get me started. Oh my god. It took me a long time to get over the thumb. I mean, I'm not fully, it'll never fully recover, but I don't get as much pain, maybe just like super cold winters and stuff. But the thumb RSI that I got from BlackBerry typing, oh my god. Horrendous. Horrendous. I was incredibly fast and accurate with it, but it was like at the cost of my thumbs. And then again, that feeds into the whole workaholic and horrible devices. Just being constantly on. The same now with the smartphones and the tablets and whatever. Just switch the damn things off. Okay, if you've got the discipline to like watch a movie or something, cool. But 9 times out of 10, you'll be clicking away. I do it, and I annoy the hell out of myself. I'm like, just watch this one video. Oh, but what if I got a message? Or what if an email came in? Like, no. Nope. The worst thing. Yeah, one thing I've been good at is I don't do the doom scrolling too much. But what I do is I go down like like YouTube rabbit holes. I'm really into a channel called Mentor Pilot at the moment, where it's a pilot who really specializes in like air safety, and he's a flight instructor and all that kind of thing. And he's going over historical, like loads of aviation like accidents and disasters and things, to like learn from it and look at like what aviation safety changed after these things and how did these things even happen, and you know, it goes into all the technicalities and the aerodynamics and all sorts of stuff. It's really good quality, very impressive channel. And he's got like a team of like 14 people working with him now or something. It's insane. But it's you can see the quality go up and up over the years since he's been doing it. It's really good stuff. But and stuff that, like, you know, I've never been a pilot. I'm not, you know, not studied that much and all the rest of it. Didn't get that much schooling. So it's fascinating on multiple levels and lots of things to learn. Yeah. Really amazing. But it's also heart-wrenching a lot of the time, because I find myself going on a bit of an emotional roller coaster on it. I'm like, because you don't know with these, like, is it an accident? Unless you specifically know one, you don't know, is it an accident that ended in they saved the day? Or is it like, you know, a partial disaster? Or is it like, you know, there's quite a few of them. It's like all 239 souls were lost that day. And it's like, but you don't, you know, the way they set it up is you don't necessarily know that. You get like a bit of clues. He's not like doing it too bad, but he's kind of doing the whole like this flight sadly would end in one of the worst aviation disasters in this country's history or whatever, you know, in this airport's history and stuff like that. And he does it in a really neutral, objective way where it's just about the facts, and he has all the reports and he's read everything he can about it and that, and it's really well put together. But yeah, that's my current rabbit hole, having got there via some World War I and World War II stuff, and then into the history of aviation, and then the development of the jet engine, and I've ended up here. It's quite an impressive roller coaster ride. I don't know why they're not making... Is it just... I think it's just priorities. But they're not making the stuff and things. They have the tasks. Yeah, they're just not getting around to it. They will now have the clay though, so that's good. Full form. I'm not a big shorts fan. I don't do things like, you know, TikTok and all that kind of stuff. It's... I don't know. There are some good and interesting things occasionally that I stumble into. But the problem I find with the short stuff is it feeds that, what for me personally is a bad habit of, you know, oh look, squirrel kind of thing. I already have some of that innately. I don't need to be plugged into a system that is, you know, predicated on, designed to make your brain go, oh squirrel, and treat that as like normal. And I don't mean that in any derogatory sense. I mean, or let's use the word habit. That's a better word. So I don't want to feed and strengthen that habit of, you know, brain darting around looking at all those things. I think it's far... I personally think that we haven't had that level of technology for that many years, and I don't think our brains have, you know, fully got around, our heads wrapped around it, as it were. And as a result of that, I think it does feed in and trigger certain things innately within us. And I personally feel those things are very negative. I worry for people if they spend a lot of time on those kind of services, because Yeah, I know there's the whole thing of like you can get like a bit of a buzz and then like, you know, something to make you laugh and all that kind of thing. That's cool. I totally get that, but I just don't think we are either wired or we should wire ourselves to those habits. I think it's very I think it's way more damaging than the little kick and the buzz you'll get out of it. Again, totally, you know, not trying to tell people what to do, whatever, but I personally try to avoid the short form stuff as much as I can, and I don't do the TikToks and all that stuff because for exactly that reason, because I feel like it triggers or reinforces a habit or a potential habit that I recognize as being very detrimental to my ability to then concentrate, articulate, express, you know, and be creative. And the flip side is sometimes you can see something and be like really inspired by it and be like, oh wow, that's cool, I could do something along those lines or whatever, and you know, but and everybody's a bit different, right? So it might work for you and not for me, but I recognized it as a not positive thing for me. Yeah. I think it takes a level of discipline and mental fortitude to use those things in a manner which is that could probably be considered at least not detrimental. Not necessarily, I don't think there's a healthy level of consumption of those things as such, but I think that there's probably a point that's different for everybody where it goes rapidly off a cliff edge and it's no good for you. And I think that it's incredibly hard for us to recognize that. Because we'll put up all kinds of deflections and defensive mechanisms and like what do you call it, like rationalization of like, you know, and probably like confirmation bias kind of thing of like, but this one made me laugh, you know, or I needed a pick me up, or you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I just think things like that are not growing our brains, that damaging them. But that, you know, again, that's my take on it, and I'm not trying to tell people what to do ever. As long as you're not hurting people, do what's right for you. I heard someone else explain it in a way I relate to. They like to hear other people talking, but at a normal, relaxed pace. Sped up and clipped speech in highly edited content made them feel anxious and scattered. Yeah, I can see that as well, yeah. Easy solution, says Lanavar. Disable notifications and train yourself to only check occasionally, not every minute. Yeah, I think that that's a good defensive mechanism, if you will. I feel like this strongly about it. I think it is an attack on our senses. And I don't mean that in a full-on conspiracy theory way, but you can go down those rabbit holes as well with it very, very easily. But I genuinely think that we're, in a way, under attack, and it feels strange because why are we under attack when we're choosing to consume it? I'm not entirely convinced that we just, you know, it's a habit, and I don't necessarily think that it's at all a healthy habit. And I think that we underestimate how powerful that drawer is. You know, I haven't really thought about this in depth, but kind of off the cuff right now, it feels almost a little bit like gambling, because you're gambling that the next swipe, the next video is gonna make you laugh or bring you something, you know, positive or whatever. It's a gamble. It's a roll of the dice, and I think it somehow it feeds loosely into that as well. Settlers are exhausted. Why are you exhausted, Mari? Why? You rest. Stop working. Go. How do I tell you to rest? Cancel action. Go rest. Yeah. I mean, that tech's only been around for like 19, 20 years, right? Smartphones and apps to this extent. So whilst we might have gotten used to it, and some people may have developed what they consider to be very productive habits with it, again, I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. For me personally, I think it plays a large part in whether I do, you know, get good rest, let my brain rev down, if I get good sleep or not. And I don't know. I haven't done big empirical studies on it, but I just have this intuition with it, and I can sort of see, okay, this is where it works, this is what doesn't work. As maybe, you know, I really enjoy long form content as a good distraction, but probably an element of that is still, yeah, but even then, don't watch 2 of those back to back. Watch one of them and then do something else. But yeah, I definitely don't do the doom scrolling, and I don't like, you know, it's funnily enough, it's one of the ones where I don't spend that much time on Twitch, which is, you know, I want to pop onto Twitch to say hi to people, just to, you know, cheer them on and give them support and leave a lurk and that kind of thing. I'm not very good at lurking though. When I start chatting, I want to engage and be there, but I'm rarely watching Twitch, which kind of sounds weird to say as somebody that's like essentially earning their living from Twitch. But it's again feeds into that whole, it's very squirrel and distraction, and like there's 50 channels, and you know, I'll just click over here for 10 minutes and then over there, and I don't know, it feels very piecemeal. I'm not very good at saying, okay, I'll just click this and sit here for 3 hours. And also, almost always I want to get off the computer. If I'm at the computer, I want to do something that's either productive or creating something, or even if I play a game, I'm generally building something or crafting or harvesting or doing something that's going to relate to the next bit of fun we want to have as content. So that's it as well. If I sit at the computer and I'm going to be there, I can't just watch something like that. I get the urge to start doing things, create things or whatever, and then before you know it, I've spent another 3 hours at a computer, which, you know, isn't then necessarily good for me physically or mentally afterwards. Yeah, exactly. I think, again, I'm not a scientist, and I'm certainly not telling anybody what to do or whatever. I am just expressing how I feel about it and how I kind of, in a way, develop and exercise like defensive mechanisms, because it really does feel like an attack on the senses and on the mind, you know. And more than ever now, you can't even trust half of what you see and what you hear. I mean, it's been like that anyway for decades now with the news and, you know, things that in the past would have had, for the most part, in journalistic integrity and whatnot. And now it's like everyone's just trying to sell you something, not necessarily in a monetary sense, but they're trying to sell you on a story, on an ideology, on a whatever. And that's and when you combine that with things like censorship and, you know, the difference between the very, what is it, the very wide, broad conversations you can have in a very narrow spectrum, but you can't step outside that spectrum of what's allowed to be said and what's allowed to be talked about. It's, you know, I find it very, all that stuff fascinating, but they're very disturbing. You know, like things like censorship and also the sensationalization. Is that even a word? Sensationalization of things like, you know, politics being about celebrity and popular, you know, I know it's the popular vote or whatever, but it's, you know, they make everything into a game show almost. And it just strikes me as insane to try to manage, you know, people's lives and economies in a way that's almost gamified. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. That was a weird little mini rant. How did we get there? Who are we? What are we doing? Yeah, Miss Bunburyist, I'm exactly the same. I had to update my tablet and my phone today to try to get the latest version of a couple of apps that I need for content editing and delivery. And it was funny because I've been ignoring and avoiding updating them for a long time because I'm just tired of all of that. But back in the day, you know, I got given a nickname like the Update Master because I was just constantly fiddling and trying out new configs and operating systems on phones and it just messing with it and apps and, you know, what are you doing? And that was like the hobby outside of working in IT as it was. Just ridiculous. But it's fun, you know, like if you have fun with that, or especially if you do it professionally, it can be good fun to get into those things and kind of keep fresh and challenge yourself, learn new things. But yeah, I think we're not seeing it yet, but I think before I'm dust in the wind, we'll probably see some. If we're not seeing it already, I think a lot of societal issues or publicized, you know, non-issues that people want to make an issue out of. I think a lot of that just comes from this sort of zombification. You know, dumbing everybody down and making us all feel a little bit lost and confused and afraid of each other and all that kind of. That's not an accident that all happens. Lady L has left us a gift, and it is the gift of leather from Deer. Thank you very much for the Deer leather delivery. I also heard a strike of lightning, but it appears to have fizzled out because there's no fire warning. All right. I think the fact that I am tired and that my bowl of porridge is still sitting there glaring at me, and that it's nearly, well, it's 9:20, nearly 9:30 actually. Former update master, I know your path well. Yeah, there you go. There you go. High five for the update masters. It's Louis Vuitton. Yeah, nice. All right, there we go. That's going to do it for me for today. I am going to go out on a high. I'm in good spirits. Actually trying out a few different things with my legs and stuff has worked well. I got exercises done today. I've kept myself hydrated. It's been a good all-round day, and I've thoroughly enjoyed your company. So thank you for being here with me. And I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed going medieval. I've got shippy ships tomorrow and Saturday. We've got shippy ships as well. So before we go, let me just play this because it's only a minute. We'll play it tomorrow as well. Before everybody heads off.
Greetings, command.
No, stop it. Dwarf, hold. Hold! Let's show you this. Boop.
Greetings, commanders. It is I, Grumbles. And as you can see by the fact that I'm wearing my silly sailor's hat, I'm about to do an announcement for the special event coming up this Saturday. If you would like to see me, probably wearing that, playing that, helping those people down there, then tune in at that time. It's all about hope for the day, suicide prevention, education for communities, schools, online resources available to everybody 24/7 around the world, helping to avoid and bring people who have found themselves at the depths of despair back to the surface, back to the light. Join me, let's do some good together and save lives. Thank you for the privilege of your time and listening to this message. Good vibes go with you. There's always hope.
There we go. That's what we got coming up on Saturday, folks. Good vibes. We're going to be streaming for Hope for the Day. Thank you very much for being here. And tune in tomorrow for Shippy Ships, 10 a.m. Central European Time. And whatever that equates to in your part of the world and space-time continuum. We will go on a raid. Where can we raid? Where do we dare? Let's see. Over here. Twitch, that's the one. Oh, Burke's trying out Crimson Desert. Is it working? He's looking through Steam at the moment. Do you want to try? Do you want to look at Crimson Desert with Burke? That could be good fun. Maui's playing Mass Effect. Yeah, let's go raid Mari. Okay. Marangana. Let's go. Good vibes, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and one another, because we're all we've got at the end of the day. And I'll see you tomorrow for Shippy Ships. By the way, never forget.
Mm-hmm.